welcome back to Phoenix Adrata. And we're going to get started right away and hopefully get this case done and over with today because I'm excited to see how this case concludes if it happens on this day. So, because technically the last portion has to be considered a day one. I highly doubt they're going to make us do the full 3 days for the sake of getting this conflict done. All right, anyway, let's get started.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, listen.
What is it this time?
You don't believe how many people are here at the trial.
Well, it is a murder case.
What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door.
Next door?
What?
Why don't you know this, Nick? They're having Detective Atme's trial today.
Oh boy.
Detective Atme.
They say they're going to try him as Mask the Mask.
Already? That was fast.
Boy, I'd love to see Mask's trial.
They have a thing called live videotape of it, right? Don't they record those?
This is still in the early 2000s, I think.
Well, they would still be able to have access to VHS and everything, like tape it.
Physical copy.
Yeah.
Like I just finished the.
Oh, no, who's this?
So I'm focusing. I have no idea.
Maybe it's Godot.
Either it's Godot or I'm guessing it's actually. I know.
Oh. By the way, where's Pearls?
Oh, she went back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore.
I know you don't like me. What? Who's saying this?
It might be Godot.
Oh, it might be. What's his name? The defendant.
Oh, you mean the beta?
Don't know for sure though.
Ron Delight, I believe it was.
Pearls has really gotten into her training lately, huh?
Yeah, ever since that incident last year.
Who's gonna do Ron since we don't have Jordan
Or George.
or George? Yeah. Oh, let's make it Ben.
Please don't ignore me.
Oh, Mr. Delight, good morning.
What's left? No one would notice me even if I killed someone. This is true, Cinnamon Bun.
Come on, don't be silly. Wait a sec.
You don't mean.
You don't mean
You're the
Okay.
murderer. Yeah, well, we both can think that. We both can be like, you don't mean.
I'm just a poor thief.
I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me.
He's just a poor boy. Nobody loves him. No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor.
Now, let's see. According to Mr. Delight, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending him to help him commit to the heists.
You really think that there's a connection between the thief and the murderer, Nick?
It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock.
Huh? How come? Let's just take our time like always.
Are we gonna be timed?
I'm afraid that's not an option. October 14th, exactly at 10 a.m. District Court, room number 6.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh man, I'm going to be doing double duty. I forgot.
With me?
You're ready? Preparation is the last refuge of the week.
Okay, settle down, everyone. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godot.
He's got the judge in the palm of his hands. Yet again.
Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all.
I'm afraid I have no idea what that means, Mr. Godot.
Then you need to get out more, Your Honor. Life is war. But this is exactly why you must be more precise in your wording. That's all my statement means. You understand now, right?
But I am out. I'm out of my stash. Yes, well then, let me briefly summarize the details of this case.
Wow, the judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change.
Wow.
The victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security. His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 a.m., fortunately, on the morning of the 13th. Very unlucky.
I feel like they were slowly but surely through each game just being like, wait a minute, we should probably define this is in the morning. Because you look at the very first game, there was no indication of that at all, and we called it out appropriately.
However, the time of death was estimated as 1 a.m. of the previous day, on the 12th. Not as unlucky.
And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant.
Princess Leia. Very well then, Mr. Godot. Please call your first witness.
That's still fun.
I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial. But the first
Impressive.
one is always the best. Thank you very much.
Mr. Godot, your witness. This coffee is my witness.
Okay then. Let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, has to say for himself.
The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, does the defense have any objections? It may be a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but...
I remember when Mia was defending me. She allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust in me back then. We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify.
Ah, you got guts straight.
All right then, Mr. Ron Delight. Please, take the stand, even though you already did. And no, you cannot send transmissions to any droids to help you out. Especially Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You did it, didn't you?
Yes.
What?
No. That's not true.
For a moment here, I thought we'd set the record for the shortest trial ever. Because I keep track of this.
Well, Mr. Delight already looks plenty guilty with that face that he's making.
Once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin.
What about the other foot in the other mouth?
Very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security?
Well, that's kind of hard to say. Boy, I wish I could go home.
Now then, let's hear some testimony about what happened.
It sounds like
My
he's
caffeine is hitting hard today.
it sounded like he was going to Bill with the weather.
And now with Bill for the weather.
I make that joke all the time. That evening, around 1 a.m.
Evening?
Yeesh. What do you consider afternoon then? I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there. I'd been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was.
Yeah, that's a very short
That's my
testimony.
impression.
That's good. That's good. It gets the job done. You get the vibes of a very weak beta male in that one. Nice.
I mean 1 a.m. It's not like the army base all over again. 1 a.m. The exact time the murder took place.
We get washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up.
You just read haikus all the time, dude.
It's Bennett's Day, too. Just like my destiny.
He's more edgy than Edgeworth.
You never know that from the way he's chucking it down.
Miss Wright, your cross-examination, if you please.
All right, let's get for the
Anime accurate judge voice.
1 a.m., huh? You're absolutely sure about this?
Yes, that's what my watch said when I was entering the CEO's office. No. Actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow and my internal clock was also a bit...
1 a.m., that's exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct?
It's too late for coffee date. Hold on. It's too late for a coffee date. That's for sure.
You date coffee? I mean, it makes sense.
It ordered you there?
It was the first time I got a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere. You've gotten multiple blackmail letters?
Yeah, yes, thank you, Judge. Does that mean you've gotten other blackmail letters before?
Of course. They'd say things like, steal this or take that.
Why don't you save those for later, Mr. Delight? Please don't say any more. Now, what should I do? I'm gonna press harder. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah,
So-
you're right.
So what did the blackmail letters in question say?
It said to bring $50,000.
Money,
Japan
eh?
American dollars.
Perfect motive for committing a crime or murder.
Oh, but wait! I never intended to pay that money anyway. Uh-oh.
Oh, is that right?
After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of.
And yet, an important point indeed. Witness, let's have that added to your testimony.
Yes, sir. Well, good thing you pressed.
Ah,
A muddy mudskipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. Okay, so we had that extra bit
I
of
feel like- I like Godot's white tie. It just stands out against his cooler coated vest and shirt.
He's a
Also,
cool-
I like his shirt.
I like the character in general. He's cool. Oh, I
His
just
design reminds me of chocolate mint for some reason.
dude, we only have half of our health bar left in this one.
Yeah, I realize that too. It's like, oh boy, we're pressing some luck.
Better save.
What did you do last time?
You don't want to know.
Well, nothing good, as you can tell. I will say this. It's mostly my fault.
Yeah, it was. Just what were you being blackmailed about anyway?
The blackmail letter said if you don't want your identity revealed, correct?
I'm sure it was referring to the whole mask to mask thing. But I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullard didn't have anything on me.
He didn't?
Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me. Just as long as Desi, or Disney, believes in me. Disney. As long as Disney believes in me.
So, that's why Miss Delight didn't believe he was mask to mask.
That's why I knew they were just hollow threats.
Hmm.
You used to be a security chief for KB Security, right?
Yes, that's right.
A security chief? You?
and yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge. Perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say?
This isn't good. Maybe I should change the subject. Life after being fired, why he was fired. Honestly, at this point, we need to suss him out for the sake of getting the not guilty thing.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's a ruse, like a red herring. Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from your job.
Well,
The world is filled with those who have said, I wish I'd never asked that.
Yeah, okay, then I take it.
Defendant, please answer the question.
well, I needed money.
You needed money?
Well, you see, Desi loves to spend it. It's kind of her hobby.
Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick?
You would know. You eat me at her house at home, woman. My salary wasn't nearly enough. So I stole data from the company.
Come again?
Boy, KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies. And since I was a security team chief,
Ron, you are the people that get companies losing. He's the reason why PlayStation gets hacked every day.
he's the reason why I get all those spam emails and all those teleprompters. You dick! You lay-headed dick!
You stole some data and sold it.
Oh, that's just the internet. It's buying
Information broker.
Yeah.
Mr. Buller found out, and I was fired immediately.
And we should never ask that.
I was about to say, I was somehow able to keep it secret. It made it seem like I had quit on my own.
What is it, Nick? You don't look so good.
Someone who brings harm to their company is fired as punishment. You do well to remember that.
He sure told you.
So you admit that you stole data from your company, is that correct?
Yes, I'm sorry.
This is a very important fact. Please add it to your testimony.
Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn for the worse. Crashed and blew up.
And then it blew up again.
It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster. I know they're treating it like a bad thing.
You're acting poetic again, Phoenix.
I think they're treating this like a bad thing, but honestly, I feel like we're on the right path.
I think we're gonna prove that it's like he's only a thief. He's not a murderer. So honestly, yeah, I think this will honestly say it's like he only stole data and he stole other things, but he never brought physical harm to someone, just financial harm.
Wait, what's the statute
know,
of
like
limitations?
prankster.
What's just humor me? What's the statute of limitations?
For this game, it's like 10 years, I think. Maybe 20, 30,
Oh.
40. It's a 0 at the end.
Hmm. Okay, so he wouldn't be under the statute of limitations for that. And let me go ahead and select the other option, because there's two options. No, normally that's like a clue that you need to go back to doing that. Oh. So they don't even
But
have
Desi
that.
doesn't know about that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Why would you do something like that?
Well, for Desi's hobby. What else?
Wasting
Dude.
money. Wasting money, huh? It's
It's not a waste.
Mr. Light doesn't know that your husband was fired, does she?
so it would seem.
I'm not sure what to think about couples who keep secrets from each other like that.
Maya, you trying to tell me something?
I can't believe it. This case has got even Maya to think seriously about couples.
Please try to stay focused, Mr. Wright.
Oh, there wasn't much to this testimony, was there?
Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least that's what it sounds like to me.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. We better be careful.
Use the force, Phoenix.
But if we don't find a way to make him spill the beans, we'll never get closer to the truth.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the Maya Dunn face is just, it's peak. It's peak cinema.
Okay, so we got that one. Blackmail letter ordered me to go there. Blackmail threat didn't scare me. It wasn't going to cause me any trouble or anything. He'd been working for KB Security until a year ago. Fired for selling company secrets, but Desi doesn't know about that. Okay, so...
If he wasn't afraid, then why would he go?
Okay, so let's save, knowing that we have everything we need here. And, what evidence do we have? Oh wow, we have all the evidence from the earlier thing here. Oh, I think this is the moment in time we can start using stuff here. If you
I
don't
think
want,
we should ask about him dropping his wallet. I think.
don't, if you don't take it, I'll take the red diamond you received. The other, wait, Let's read this. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. That's we have not talked about anything involving that.
Well, that's got to be one of the treasures. We had that whole list. Remember the list of the items that were stolen?
Yeah, let's see. Oh, Kane's list?
The jewel, the tier of Emanon, I suppose.
Yeah. And that's $1,000.
Although only getting $50,000.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like I wouldn't do it. It's like, dude, I'm about to get twice as much. You can blow my identity all you want. As long as my wife can spend my money like shit, then by all means. You know, some guys just go on a diet and just don't eat food to save up money to give to their woman. But this dude just went to crime. It's like, dude, you could have at least gone to the stock market.
Well, here's a question I have. I don't know if this is the right mentality to go through. But he says that evening around 1 a.m., I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office. But the Ron's testimony, or sorry, the buzzer record, the buzzer went off at 1:02 on October 12th.
And it wouldn't have gone off unless someone pressed it because they thought they were killing someone. Which, well, he didn't say that he killed anyone, and we're trying to prove that he didn't. So yeah, maybe the buzzer record should come into the fact.
Okay.
But I'm guessing someone has to say, oh yeah, well that's when he was murdered. Actually, that's what the judge has said, but it's like, well, this thing went off at 1:02.
Mm-hmm.
So, wait, wasn't there a prompt? Because he does say, he goes, around 1 a.m. I went to go see him. Then the judge says 1 a.m., the exact time that he was murdered. But what if he say, now hold it, Your Honor, this buzzer went off at 1:02, a security buzzer. Now, why would the thief literally trip his own, why would the murderer literally trip himself up like that?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, time of death. Yeah, time of death exactly at 1 a.m. Cerebral hemorrhaging from blunt trauma to the head.
I love hemorrhages. They taste like croquettes.
Okay, the evening around 1 a.m. I went to see Bullard. The blackmail letter I got. Blackmail threat didn't scare me. It wasn't going to cause me any trouble. I've been working at KB's. I knew where his office was. He fired me for selling company secrets, but Desi doesn't know about that.
Because he's a naughty boy.
So I'm gonna. What?
Never mind.
Oh, I'm gonna throw caution to the wind and throw that one out. See what happens. Let's see. I'm okay with being wrong here. Ah, no, that's not it. Okay. All right. Any suggestions, fellas?
It's more a question of why would he trip? Why would the guy who has access to the alarm trip it when he's expecting the guy?
That's because someone had to. That's because someone had to have been there. And again, this is why I think she murdered him, probably to protect her husband so that she could have him get all the money so she could have her spendthrifty lifestyle. Because obviously she seems like a very smart and a very capable woman. She's far more capable than he honestly knows about her. Playing off that whole, wow, couples that keep secrets. I don't know.
So what do you think? What do you think we should present?
Well, he says around 1 a.m. I went to go see him in the security office. We have an autopsy report. We have the security patch, the buzzer, the panel, and some records. Maybe we could. I mean, I don't know how Kane's list is going to come into this, so I'm honestly lost. A whole bunch of things we could throw out, but I don't know what we can eject to. Let's run through his testimony one more time. So, that evening...
Okay.
Black metal I got. Okay, yeah. Maybe we should mention, like... He doesn't mention how much the diamond was worth, did it? No, he did say $50,000. Maybe we should bring up the list at this point. Maybe.
Wait, here's the thing that we normally forget because of George. We have the faces here. This is
I don't think it's gonna help this time.
No?
I honestly don't know, but I don't think it sounds like it's gonna help this time. Like, what exactly would we...
the list probably wouldn't make sense because it's like, wait, why would you give in to this blackmail if it costs this much? So yeah, the list probably wouldn't make any sense. So it wasn't going to cause me trouble. Well, at this point, well, they're still trying to look at me to being the actual Master Mask. Been working until a year ago. Fired secrets. Desi doesn't know about that. Well, can't exactly deny that.
What if I just say? What if I just assume she does? She does know. You just clearly said that she's far more capable than he is, right?
Yeah, listen, a woman that literally runs around on a motorcycle, it's like, I'm fairly certain she's far more capable than anyone lets up.
Nope, that's not it. Figured to ask. Blackmail threat didn't scare me. It wasn't going to cause me any trouble or anything. Okay. Been working for KB until a year ago, so I knew that we're... Let me see his badge, because his badge dropped there. And he was there recently. He still had his badge?
Well, that's the that's the CEO office key card. So it's like, how in the world? Yeah, how could he still have that after a year? He did say he was good at covering it up, but
not to mention it still works.
Yeah, that's some shitty ass security. Wait a second. He said he went to the office. Maybe we should ask, did you use this card? Because it doesn't say that the card actively belongs to him. It just says it's a CEO's card. It doesn't say if it's Ron's card. Maybe he stole that card from someone. I don't know where I'm going with this, but
let me see if I missed something. Let me see if I missed something with some of these dialogue stuff, because I know there was some multiple ones. I'm gonna breeze here and see if I missed one. 1 a.m. Yeah.
You only get to do that one time, I guess.
Well, sometimes.
I'm just going through all these just to make sure I exhausted every opportunity. What?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, we accidentally skipped past it.
It's all right. It's all right. It's just Ron being a beta.
This disc, I'm afraid that reason isn't going to hold up anymore.
What do you mean?
The victim had no proof the defendant was Master the Mask. But you were the one who stole the company's secrets only 1 year earlier.
But that was all over with once I was fired. But it is true that the fact I stole secrets was kept under wraps. So there's no reason for me to pay up now, a whole year later.
Is that really true?
Wait, does he think that he had to be blackmailed because of the whole secrets thing, not because of the gem? Maybe that's how the list comes into it. Maybe. I'm just brainstorming. I'm not cemented.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said... I already said the line. I thought you whispered that. So...
Yeah, I was about to say, again, I ask.
The fact that Ron was stealing company data, I wonder if he would have had a problem if that ever became public knowledge. Yes, it would, because then, yeah, his wife
would hate him.
No, yeah, his wife would hate him for that. Remember that?
Because he's a criminal and a coward. Well, more a criminal than a coward.
Mr. Delight, I believe you have been in considerable... Wait, hold on, had a George moment. Mr. Delight, I believe you would have been in considerable trouble if your identity as a company data thief was made public.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to do by bullying your own client?
Men are like colonies of bacteria. The more heat you apply, the faster they grow.
Heat actually kills bacteria.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Well then, feel free to keep up the heat, my little lawyer amigo.
Oh great, he speaks Spanish too.
Little lawyer amigo?
Yes.
Abogado.
Now come on, provide some evidence to back up your assertion.
Now we do the profile.
Why would Mr. Delight want to keep his data stealing secret from going public?
That's it. Show him the picture of the skank.
Yeah, it'd have to be that, yeah. To the skank.
If she heard you call her that, she'd probably kill you.
Mr. Delight, what would you say just now? Wait, what you said right now just doesn't match what you told me yesterday.
Huh? What doesn't?
I think you must have been very scared of having a certain person find out your secret.
Hold on. There we go.
A certain person?
Uh-huh. Miss Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife.
Also known as Denny's.
Denny's.
Listen to me. My Tessie, she's...
Looks like I just sit back and relax. The fun will end before it truly begins. Godot. Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault.
What do you mean? I'm single and ready to mingle, so I don't know this wife.
Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habits, for which he was fired. Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him.
Why does he look like E. Honda?
And that is how this murder came about.
Death by not street fighting. Oh,
No, everything is falling neatly into place for him. Sorry, I have a bagel now.
Don't talk about my Tessie like that. She styles my hair. Or you'll be sorry.
Wow, that is not a good thing to say.
Well, it seems that we've learned a great deal of things here so far.
Nick,
Just a second.
listen.
What do you think, Nick?
Well, I think, hold on, I'm gonna go put some peanut butter on my bagel here. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
That's not a euphemism, is it?
No, it's not a euphemism. I literally have a bagel here and I want to put peanut butter on it. Give me a second.
I guess that gives the judges some time to smoke some kush.
All right, Godot, hand me some of that coffee. I need some ahead of that. Oh, that's some good caffeine. I like my coffee the way I like my women. Free.
Oh my.
What did you think I was going to say?
Alternatively, there's also Dr. Krieger's take on it. All right, and I made some coffee the same way I like my women. Black, bitter, and preferably free trade. Dr. Krieger, the monster of the Archer series. Everyone loves Archer, except when they don't, but it's hard to not like it, and not hate it. There's a lot of knots you like to not like about it. Caffeine is wonderful, and I am currently high. So anyways, how's your day going?
It's going fine. You got home, finished that chapter. We'll outline for the Megatron.
Now, should I imagine Armada Megatron or Classic Megatron when I read the
Classic
voice in my head?
Classic Megatron, don't worry.
You puny Earth female will not stand in my way.
That's also why I had the whole home thing. I think I left in there.
Okay, I'm back.
Woo-hoo!
Yay!
I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes. Wow, that took 20 minutes?
Clearly, there was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife, and he killed to protect his secrets. A family man who cared just a little too much. If only I knew what that was like.
Don't you have grandkids?
Do I?
They're not biological.
He adopt them?
New lore dropping here. Wait, to quote something from another show. Put my urethra.
Welcome to Judge's Smokehouse. There's no judgment here, except my own. Get down and dirty with it, lady.
What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delight?
Okay, here we go.
Come on now. Tell us. We're all ears. What are you doing?
And coffee mugs.
Why you save it? Why you save it right there? Ugh, coward.
You are a coward.
Wait, there's testimony. Oh, CEO's office.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. Suddenly, I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed. If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed. When I came to, Mr. Bullard was lying there, dead. Damn, okay. That was quick.
I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony. He said that Mask to Mask struck him on the head from behind.
Coincidence?
Of course, since Atney turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie.
Ha ha! No one's going to believe a pathetic lie like that.
What are you saying? I was really attacked.
We'll find out if what you say is true or not during the cross-examination.
Got that, Mr. Trite? Don't go easy just because he's your client. If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend.
Magic coffee mug, away!
You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Godot. I came prepared with anti-caffeinated armor. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it.
I have a feeling the only reason why he drinks so much coffee is because he was dead and he is now literally being kept alive by caffeine. It's not blood running through his veins, it's black coffee. He's a vampire.
Let's go
A
push.
coffee vampire.
Who was that suspicious shadow?
If there were 1,000 of me, and even if one knew, I tell you, trust me.
Just a sec. He's dodging all our questions. Is not helping with the case.
Okay, then how was the victim, Mr. Bullard, at that time?
What do you mean by how was he?
Was he already dead? Was he still alive? Maybe he was the one who hit you in the first place.
That's a good question. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Forget it.
Last time I talked to a freaking beta male.
Your forehead?
Yes, I was hit on the forehead as soon as I entered the room. It was so amazingly fast and powerful attack.
Do you remember anything about who hit you?
Well, like I said, it was a fast and powerful hit. So I think I was a little dazed for a while.
I don't think Mr. Delight even grasped what you were asking.
You know, with a face like that, Maya, I could have swear you're sharing the judge's blunt.
Yeah, I like to show him a fast, powerful attack myself. Maybe that would knock some sense back into him.
We're going to physically assault our defendant?
It's okay, he's my client.
This is all confidential, but we're all witnessing this assault.
Well, cover your eyes.
Oh, you're right.
That's my name. Anyway, could you please clarify what you're referring to?
Why, my mask-to-mask costume, of course.
Well, wait just a moment. Mask to mask?
Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Master Mask. And then I descended upon the office of the CEO of KB Security. What?
Hey, do you know about this? He never told me before.
I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either.
Even I didn't know that. Seems our little friend
Wow.
really loves to keep secrets.
He's overheating. I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Wait. That's not right. You know how sometimes things just slip your mind?
Ah, my sixth cup of coffee is staring me up coldly.
You're almost halfway through your mug, so please stop. Actually, you're about a third.
At any rate, we can't ignore this new piece of information. Witness, please correct your testimony.
Oh, his Master Mask costume, yeah. Okay. Why were you dressed up as Master Mask? Oh, please.
Why, because I'm mask to mask, of course.
What are you talking about? Master Mask's trial is being held next door.
Yes, I guess so. Anyway, at that time, I thought I was being blackmailed over the mask to mask issue. I thought he was too. So I thought I should go as him, just to be safe.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with that cape. That's why it took a lot longer than I expected. Yeah, what is it with magician types and capes?
Took a lot longer. What is he talking about? What do you mean by it took a lot longer?
Oh, opening the safe, of course.
What?
My cape got caught on the safe door, you see. This all happened when I was hiding Mr. Bullard's body.
What was that? Back up a second.
Yes?
You were the one that hid the body in the safe?
Well, yeah. Jesus, dude!
Inconceivable. What? Why? What reason did you have? What were you thinking?
Sorry, I'm still enjoying my bagel, so I'm almost done.
Question.
It's all good.
When does someone toss their dirty shorts into the washing machine?
What?
The answer is simple. When they take them off.
As usual, I have no idea what you're saying.
Do you mean that Mr. Delight hid the body because he's the murderer?
Ah, so you're not as stupid as you look.
Just a sec.
What's with the saxophone?
It's the male version
His
of Rouge's
meta-
theme.
You know what? I
Metaphor
would
is
ship a
kind
female
of-
human Rouge with this guy. I honestly would.
I'm sorry,
Look,
I'm sorry,
she's a cat
explodes.
burglar, he's a lawyer. They're meant for each other. Like Batman and Catwoman. Or Black Cat and Spider-Man. Or any other cat-themed cat burglars and someone's.
His
I'm
metaphor
done.
this time was really obscure.
Mr. Wright, you don't mean that you knew about this whole safe business, do you?
Well, yes.
Why am I the only one not in the loop here? Witness, make sure you add this to your testimony.
I haven't been this foregone conclusion against hating someone's testimony since the goddamn clown.
Thankfully,
And no, it's not because I had to voice him. It's because the guy couldn't keep up a straight testimony. Anywho, yes, sir.
uh-oh. Looks like a storm front is moving over the fair weather judge.
I panicked and hid the body in the safe. It took about 10 minutes.
Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway?
Well, because it wouldn't fit in a drawer.
That's not exactly what I meant, you idiot.
When I saw that corpse, I kinda lost it. I thought if they find his corpse, they'll think I did it.
I think you had a simpler reason. I think you had a simpler reason than that. It's because you killed him. That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body.
That certainly makes more sense.
Hold on. 10 minutes?
Yep, here we go. The security buzzer. Oh, also because you did agree with my idea.
1 point for Slytherin for 5 minutes ago.
What is it, Nick?
I just had a thought. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? And spend 10 minutes to do it?
Under those circumstances? What circumstances? Oh. Hey, Nick. If you think his behavior was so strange, why don't you present some evidence that would show just what those circumstances were?
That's it. I'll take a look at the court record and present some evidence.
We heard this from Mr. Light yesterday, didn't we?
There's not much in this testimony either.
I bet you he's still hiding something.
I wouldn't be surprised. We'll just have to draw it out of him.
I just hope he doesn't make things more complicated.
All right, I want to recap on what he means by his testimony. So, he arrived at there was a suspicious shadow. However, when he got there, apparently the person was dead. He then opened the safe, put the body into the safe, but here's the thing. What if there was something else in that safe that he tried to steal, but that someone else got to, perhaps?
Before he had a chance to. Okay, so when I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. Suddenly, I was hit on the forehead, and after that, I remember being dazed. I'd have been killed if I hadn't been wearing my mask-to-mask costume.
Actually, no, wait, he remembered coming to, and then he was dead, so the other way around. So it's like, okay, so the guy was alive, potentially.
When I came to, Mr. Bullard was lying there dead. I panicked and hid the body in the safe. It took about 10 minutes. I think that's a smoking gun statement right there.
Yeah, because it's the autopsy. It's like, but wait, that means he would have already been dead. You entered the office, didn't think the guy was dead because he just barely got killed, and the actual murderer hit you over the head, and then you thought to get away with something, so you opened the safe, hid the body, potentially.
Time of death, it was at 1 a.m. Caused cerebral hemorrhaging exactly at 1 a.m. The buzzer went off at 1:02. Okay, that doesn't mean anything here. Yeah, none of these things mean anything. Connect the basement security guard office. There's no fingerprints on it.
I have a thought as to the buzzer, because if he died at 1, then that means the actual murderer came in and already killed him. Then Mr. Mask to Mask Ron walks in and realizes, or not realizes, that it's a dead body. The shadow then attacks him, and then to make sure that he can be blamed for the crime, they pull the switch thinking security will come up and bust him. But it didn't because it was turned off.
So, you want to go with the buzzer?
I say the autopsy first, just because it's like, well, now hold on a second. This would mean that you didn't kill him. But the buzzer will come in handy.
Yeah, we'll go for the autopsy first. Nah, it's not that. Alright, we'll go for the buzzard next then.
Well, I won't give myself a point for that just because I wasn't necessarily being so gung-ho about it.
Alright, cool. It was the buzzer. Or, I guess, that piece of evidence too? Your Honor, could you please take a look at this record?
And what might this be?
The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office to security. If the button in the office is pressed, the security team is supposed to come running.
Uh-oh.
And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once at 1:02 a.m.
What?
If Mr. Rondelite truly was the murderer, he would have ran as soon as the buzzer sounded. After all,
Oh my god!
a security guard would have been headed this way while Wario's in the stand back there with the rest of the audience.
Objection.
Yeah, he's gonna point out. Wait.
Let's remember who we're dealing with here. He probably had no idea.
Wait, is he actually pointing with that finger? Because normally he has coffee in that
I
hand.
think he's pointing with his hand. Like, I think that's his full hand he's pointing with.
Oh, okay.
He probably had no idea there was security personnel in the building.
Objection! No, no. Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as a chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them.
Objection. But as it turns out, the guard never came.
That's nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend and wasn't anywhere in the vicinity was not something Mr. Delight would have known.
Objection. Again, remember who we're dealing with here. It's sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off.
Objection!
No!
Wow. This buzzer is extremely loud. There's no way he could have ignored something like that. If he had been conscious, that is.
Conscious? What do you mean by that?
Man, that is the most I've ever yelled at myself for. That's the longest I've ever. That's the longest I've had to yell at myself for.
I know, right? It's so bad to have an argument with yourself. You always end up losing.
Yeah.
But you also end up winning.
The paradox.
Sips. By the
The
way,
paradox. The paradox.
I'm sipping aggressively. I hope you know that. Fine, let's hear your theory.
Aggressive lip action.
All right, well. Wow! Recall the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delight said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes.
Unconscious? So he fainted.
That's why Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded. And that's why he thought he had time to hide the body.
So what you're trying to say is...
Mr. Delight was knocked out, and then the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, it can only mean that there was another person in the room. That's right, whoever it was, they knocked out Mr. Ron Delight and then pressed the buzzer.
What?
I didn't realize John
The
Tron was
order
here.
of the court. Mr. Wright, this is...
Objection! I slam. This is preposterous. It was this kid. Ron Delight. It's the one who killed Kane Bullard.
Objection! Then who pressed the buzzer?
It was the victim, of course. Slam. He pressed the buzzer when the defendant attacked him. Didn't die right away. He must have held on long enough to push that button.
Cerebral hemorrhaging is kind of hard, but not impossible.
So Kane Bullard sounded the buzzer himself. What is your opinion on this, Mr. Wright?
I need to prove that the real criminal was there at the scene. But how? Can I prove that it wasn't Kane Bullard who sounded the buzzer? Yeah, I believe you're right on that one. Because, like, if you look at the evidence in tow here, the autopsy is the smoking gun here. Like that. Cerebral hemorrhaging, how can you do something with blunt trauma?
I mean, if anyone would have felt dazed, it would have definitely felt him. But, maybe.
The defense's opinion is this, Your Honor. The piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer. Yeah, it's the autopsy report. It has to be. So I'll make
Because
sure
of when he died, and there's no Edgeworth to ruin this.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Godot?
Ha! I can hear it. The sound of a buzzer.
Uh-huh.
It's going off inside your head at this very moment. The emergency buzzer of your heart.
Is it really?
Maybe just a little.
Mr. Wright,
Oh.
you need to think more carefully.
Okay, I guess I'll load.
Are you sweating?
Not really, Waluigi. I got save states.
TAT.
That's okay. Wario approves.
Excellent.
Thank you, Wario. Okay. I thought that would have been it. Like, how can you actually sound the buzzer?
Maybe it is the buzzer again because it says at 102.
Oh,
It's like if
no
he died at
fingerprints.
1,
No
then
fingerprints.
obviously there's this-
No fingerprints. He's not a guy with gloves on. Yeah, it has to be that.
Well, that would. Yeah, that's right. It would have to have been either Master Mask himself or this. So Kane couldn't have done it. Yeah.
I'm going to say I was still right technically. Like, that's not what they're looking for, but like logically, him being knocked out in this.
If
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, baby! Woo! I believe this is a piece of incontrovertible evidence you were looking for. I said that word right.
He did. Very un-George of you. Shame.
The emergency buzzer? Is there some kind of clue on it?
Absolutely not.
Hey, come on now. Let's give some thought to what you say before opening your mouth.
The fact that there are absolutely no clues, it itself is the clue.
Now I'm the one who's clueless.
This button has no fingerprints on it. If Mr. Bullard had really pressed it himself, naturally, he would have left his fingerprints behind.
Gold star.
Objection. Wrong delight. Obviously wiped them off.
Objection! Why would he
He
do
was
it?
busy putting the body away.
A guard could have come in at any moment.
Touch that button. I know he did.
Objection! The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as Masked and Masked. And Masked and Masked always wears gloves. What reason could he possibly have to wipe the button free of fingerprints?
Order, order, order!
Man, all this yelling, man.
It would seem. I've been forced to eat crow.
I wonder what blend number crow flavored coffee is.
Only for the edgiest.
However, if the real killer was there at the scene, why would that person go press the emergency buzzer?
Butter.
Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger?
Not unless they worked there.
What's with this awkward silence all of a sudden?
It looks like you're just fresh out of parlor tricks.
They're on to you, Nick.
They're on to you.
Just give me a minute. I'll collect my thoughts. The real culprit killed Mr. Bullard at around 1 a.m. Let me save state here since we made it this far. All right. And Mr. Delight just happened to waltz in with the when the murder was taking place, right? Oh, that's Maya. Sorry. The killer
Yeah, what you said.
clobbered Mr. Delight and then sounded the buzzer.
Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed,
Security was supposed to respond?
That's because Butts didn't. Remember? He
Yep.
mentioned he didn't.
Well, time's up, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you have to say.
Very well then.
Oh, you got some guts.
Oh,
I like that in an opponent.
oh my.
Ooh, this one takes out too.
Why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer?
Just make it a lot easier to get back here. They
I
didn't
would
mean
say to call
to.
the security guard. Although that would put him in danger, but then again, they literally had a scapegoat right there, mask to mask.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to not mean it, and it's clearly labeled. So yeah, to call security.
Yeah,
guard.
and to find out what it did, it's like, what does that mean?
The killer knew
Well,
that.
I mean, Maya didn't know what it did.
Well, Maya's like 0.00001% of the population. That's stupid. Okay.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't push that button.
The killer knew that if they pressed the button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted.
Did you mean to say the killer called the guard on purpose?
Yes. Although, as it turns out, he never did show up.
Just a sec. Because he was getting his car cleaned out at the time.
I don't want to hear about fucking thing.
Ah, what a touching story. You're saying the killer had to change a heart and called the guard to turn himself in?
No, I'm not. When the buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead. The defendant, Ron Delight, who was out cold. And the 3rd person, the real killer.
Gee, I wonder who it is. This is such a mystery.
Hypothetically, yes.
Now then, in this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only person left in the room would be the victim and Ron Delight.
And if any security guards came running in at that time, they would think I was the murderer. Good, you're not entirely stupid.
Yes, and that's precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Ron Delight for the murder.
Actually, it kind of makes sense now, just as a pause here. If it's literally the silhouette of look at me, then honestly, it's like, so he makes his crime perfect and he gets rid of the actual mask to mask, putting him away by saying it's like, the real masty mask is actually still out there, but now this guy's put away, the real one, which means I can have someone else perpetrate my crimes for me. I don't know. That seems a bit too overly competent for the overconfident douchebag. Anyways, back to my gruff self.
Order! Order! Order!
You know, considering them using the silhouette there, it might be a red herring, but you know, considering how this game is, it might not be either.
No.
What?
You mean look at me has a twin brother?
Oh, it'd be really funny. Don't look. So his name would be like Don't. Don't look at
My
me.
name is Don't. Don't L at me. What's the L for? Luke.
Luke.
Your middle name is Luke. Your brother's name is Luke, and your middle name is Luke. Yes, he is look at me, and mine is don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Don't look. No, Don Luke. Don't look at me.
Yeah, don't look at me. Oh man, that'd be really funny. just him without the monocle.
I mean, it's either that or it's come look at me. But
No,
that would probably
yeah,
not go well. with
Yeah,
the
that would
censor.
not go well. That they raised the rating for that.
How dare you get mad at come? Wait, what?
All the ladies like it when I show.
All the ladies like it when cum is here. What? I think we hit our quota for things today. We hit our quota. We hit the quota.
Okay, we can turn the game off now. Okay. Sorry, I need to recover from that.
Me too.
Uh,
It's okay. We needed a good laugh.
It would
This
seem,
is funny lawyer game for a reason.
It would seem.
Okay, let's see. We were at 6 or 8, and now this is like what, number 13 or something?
it's the 13 for what? Oh,
13th cup of coffee.
yeah.
I've been made to eat my
I'm trying
words.
to count if he actually gets up to 17.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Good on you for keeping track. I stopped caring.
I'm actually not. I'm guessing it's somewhere around that. It's in the teens.
I'll be right back. I can do some stuff for food.
Okay.
I've been made to
You're
eat
the man with the meal plan.
I've been made to eat my words once again.
Actually, you've been made to do a spit take with a cup of coffee. At least you didn't spit it in Nick's face again. Mr. Wright? Who was it? Who was that tried to frame me? Wait. Wait a second. I'm the one and only Masked in Masks. Oh. Nick? You mean the real killer is...
We're going to drag that person in here right now.
But who is it?
I don't have any solid proof yet. But think about it. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KB security that night. So the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder Kane Bullard.
Wait, did Desi know? I forget. Did we actually ask what happened that night, according to Desi?
I don't remember.
All right, well, we already saved, so if it's not look at me, that would be the obvious one. That is the obvious one. I don't know. I'm still holding out on Desi just because, look, she has an expensive lifestyle. She needs her piggy bank. And literally going to this guy's security and potentially getting money off of this and getting rid of her cowardly criminal husband. I mean, look, she clearly does like him, but she also hates criminals. So where's the compromise here? Is she going to love him? Is she going to want him to reform, or is she going to get rid of him?
It'd be really funny if there was no third person after all, and what ended up happening, the real truth, was that what's his name, our Mr. Delight, actually panicked, and then whatchamacallit, when he
Like
arrived.
Guy?
No, like Mr. Bullard, the guy who died, he probably, if something happened where he accidentally slipped and hit his head, and then the fear of that happening made what's his name pass out in shock. That would be really funny, and no death was actually.
That would be funny, except that he claimed to stash the body. So unless Bus went in after the whole thing went off and realized, oh shit, I gotta make it look like no one else. I have to make it look like this was a well-planned thing. And you want to expect me to believe that Bus somehow said, I'll hide it in the safe. Yeah, and I'll just claim that I didn't hear the alarm that night. Yeah, after all, someone could ignore that sound, right?
Exactly.
Clearly.
All right.
I mean, he is an idiot.
Who was it that framed Roger Rabbit, Mr. Ron Delight, for the murder of Kane Bullard?
Well, I mean, he is Roger Rabbit because he's simping after a redhead.
So look at me. Or he gave us a silhouette, so. Oh man, the judge looked high there. All right, so it was the giveaway. All right. Detective Luke at me. He is the only one who could have done it.
He's detective.
Ooh, look at me?
You mean Masked and Mask did it?
No. Your Honor, the person being tried in the court next to us is not Masked and Mask at all. He is, in actuality, the true murderer of Kane Bullard.
Order. Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Theft and murder, which is more of a serious crime.
Theft of identity is actually really high. You're not even close. Murder is the more serious crime, of course. Then theft, then drug possession. I would know. It is a capital crime subject to a capital punishment.
And then there's the Epstein Island. That kind of blows everything out of the water.
Had the combination of all three and more.
We have to make things up for that one.
Whoa! Wow!
And trust me, Donald Trump wasn't there. I swear.
Donald Trump, Your Honor.
Neither was Hillary Clinton.
Yes, and certainly.
No, Hillary Clinton.
Click. Okay, moving on. Please remember the trial from
Yes, before we
yesterday.
get too political.
Please remember, if you would. I'm gonna voice this one. When Luke
Blah 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 blah. Backstory. Blah blah blah.
when Luke at me confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom.
Of course.
Huh.
A famous
Wait
detective.
a second. You
What?
mean to tell me that Luke actively acknowledged to do that to get himself out of a murder charge? I thought he was just lost it. Jesus, this guy planned for it.
Ah.
Of
That
course.
sneaky asshole.
Yeah, of course. Famous detective was unmasked as well as Mask to Mask.
Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. That was his true objective all along.
To be found guilty?
Mask to Mask had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Mask to Mask was Luke Atmy's airtight, watertight, and unassailable alibi.
Okay, before I go on, now I have to actually ask, hold on, but if both of them were at the security office, then who is the person in the security footage? There's a third person no matter how you look at it. There's a third Mask to Mask.
If that was the
Or-
case, then we may have been wrong about him tampering with the video recording then.
Well, again, he only admitted to tampering to it because he wanted to be seen and gone to jail for grand larceny and being Mask to Mask. So he played that all up because he's like, I'll get away with a perfect crime and get sent only for theft, not murder, because, you know, murderers never get out.
Well, wait. KB Security has access to a lot of stuff. So maybe while he was there, maybe he was never there to begin with. Maybe maybe he used their technology to stream something over. I know this is early 2000s and everything, but like,
Well, I mean, it's hard to tailor something like that. This is like early 2000s technology. And
Yeah.
recall, the paint on the ground shows that something did happen there because, you know, the whole paint problem with Samus earlier.
Mhm.
So that couldn't have been tailored. And I doubt Samus dressed up as Mask to Mask for funsies. But if both Ron and Look at Me were in the KB security office, that now begs the question, so who is this person then? And again, I'm going to say it has to be Desi. Who else could it be that's part of this case? And again, why would she steal the urn? Remember, they stole objects of note, and even though it was advertised, who needs an urn? Everything else was marketable as being a gem or something of a great artifact, not a spiritualistic ashtray.
it also makes sense as well that he made it so easy for us to. He showed us the handbag and everything, and
Yeah.
yeah.
No, she found the handbag. Remember, she
Yeah.
went to the office. She knew where the handbag was.
Mm-hmm.
How would she know? Wait. Well, she says she hates criminals. What if Desi and Look at Me are working together?
Hmm.
Oh, Ronnie boy. Oh boy. Oh, you poor cinnamon bun child. Oh.
All right. Well,
Anyways.
we'll find out. Yeah.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will continue to caffeinate until I'm honestly high.
A guilty verdict as an alibi?
That is quite the. You
Guy's
know,
been in the Dodger legal system. He probably read up on it.
dude, and I will say I at first I'm gonna be honest. When we started this case, I thought this case was gonna kind of be like a low point in the game, but man,
That's how they all start. But then the whammy comes in and you go, okay, hold on. I'm getting a picture.
You know, it's almost time.
For what? Cup number 15?
Well, Luke at me's verdict. It was a pretty simple trial after all. We're going to stop this trial and stall that one. We need to do it now. Of course. That's all assuming you have proof that the detective was the one who committed the murder.
Oh boy.
Mr. Look at Me's trial has indeed attracted the attention of the entire country.
Japanifornia.
God bless Japan America.
Wait, does that mean that we bombed ourselves?
No, this is the
If we were
alternate.
to intrude,
No, this is the alternate universe for America and Japan became one country.
So we bombed China then.
Is it politically incorrect to hate on China?
Considering China's about to do us over by the fact that we've been tariffing the hell out of other countries, yeah, we're about to be big screwed. So at this point, I don't think it'd be a low blow.
Okay.
But it's not like anyone in China can watch these videos because, you know, Chinese censorship.
Oh yeah. Oh, this channel would be banned in Chinese YouTube.
Because it's both America and Japan, America and Japan. Yes.
But mostly America.
Okay, go
God
ahead.
bless Japan, America. If we were to intrude and fail to provide adequate proof of his true crime, Mr. Light would be left with no grounds for appeal.
Oh boy.
Am I really sure about this?
Ah. If it's only good when your life's the ante.
Mr. Wright, I believe in you.
Mr. Delight.
So please, I'm begging you. I hope my
Thanks.
voice didn't peak that bad.
But no, I heard everything. My decision will determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk
No
your life
pressure.
like this?
Phoenix.
Oh, don't tell me that we didn't. We honestly, we don't need her help. I think we got this in the bag. What was that?
Am I a spiritualist? Don't stray, Phoenix.
Or do you know what? I think probably the only reason why we're seeing this is because we had the Magatama on us.
You know, that actually would make sense. It's about the only actual spiritual artifact of any power here. We should put that on display. We could sell that.
No, it helps us win cases. It's like a cheat code.
Just like a Millennium Puzzle. Mind crush the judge. For your client, take the path of trust. Will lead me to the path of money.
That voice sound like Mia. Again, Your Honor, the defense requests an immediate recess.
Ah. So that's your answer, huh?
Very well, I've decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Luke Atby to the stand.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you be in two trials at the same time?
This is this is unprecedented.
Yes, because he's literally about to be put into jail for that, and once he's in jail, actually, hold on a second. No, he could still be tried for murder. It doesn't matter. If he admits to larceny, even if it is a lie. Well, Sir Detective Atney.
Wow, look at that. A double pane showcase in this game.
A double trial at the same time.
I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly.
No, Sir Detective Atney. You were the one who...
That's enough. Wait. I need to get a good voice for this one. That's
I was thinking like Thundercats.
Oh, that's enough. No, wait, no. You know what? I'm not gonna go for that. I was yeah. You know, I'll give him a
No,
straight.
you're the king from the Zelda game, my boy.
Oh yeah, that's enough.
This court sees no further reason to prolong the trial. This court finds the defendant Luke Atme.
Wait! Don't hand down your verdict yet, please.
We crashed a trial?
Well, Sir Lawyer, welcome to my courtroom.
Who is this hoser?
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna use that voice.
Who is this hoser?
Japan
Hey?
and Canada? Japan and Canada is part of Japan America?
Trump had his way.
Damn it! I knew it was topical.
See, that's the best time to use that. Okay. It's just not.
I knew the maple syrup taxes would pay off. Those Canadian assholes. I'm joking.
My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Yeah, we're just gonna say screw you to whoever the current lawyer is, because we're probably not gonna see it for the sake of not reusing an asset. And
Indeed.
I wish to file an accusation against this man, Luke Atme.
Accusation? You accuse Master Mask?
That man is not Mask to Mask. I mean, for the previous trial I won, I totally had to lie on his behalf, but still, he's just a ruthless murderer.
Well, what?
He looks higher than the judge. Oh boy.
No, we're not going to wait a week. We're going to get this case done today.
Yes, we are, because I got nothing happening today. I'm caffeinated. I am locked in, and I am losing sleep tonight.
We still don't have explosive.
It's okay. He's not peanut buttering up a bagel, so I'm sure he'll be fine. Look, if anyone needs their bagel done, we'll go to you, Mr. Bagel Master. Bagel Master.
Bagel Master. 9,000. I could have sworn I heard
the frog here.
I could have sworn I heard Mia's voice.
So then she's still alive, inside your heart. Yeah, she's the only woman I could love. She has more personality.
Oh, great.
Oh, boy.
Did the voice for this one, too.
Well, I did her voice too once.
Oh, okay.
Nicky boy.
Oh, Mr. Light.
Is it true that that detective is the real killer?
Honestly, with how I get things done in this courtroom, I might as well just make him a killer, a thief, and whatever happened on Epstein Island. I can prove anything, and it might not even be true. To be honest, we don't have any definitive proof. But he's the only one who could have done it.
Look at you who were once so proud. Go now and
But
never
wasn't
return.
he at Lordly Taylor that night? Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. I have an idea. Because he knows where all the cash is. He has the money, so all he needs to do is just sit in prison for like a year or two, get out, find the money, live a nice, comfortable life. Easy as pie. I mean, why would Detective Atme want to kill Kane Bullard?
Oops, it's almost time. Better go back in the courtroom. I need to find some solid proof. And it's gotta happen sooner
It might be the list.
rather than later.
Wait, Kane Bullard has that list, but
yeah.
the blackmail letter was sent to Mask to Mask. Wait, what if it wasn't meant for Ron to find? Maybe he actually sent it to Luke, but maybe he then passed it on. Luke at me literally passed the letter on to the actual Mask to Mask, Ron, and it's like, oh, it's for you.
And he had probably peeked at it before giving it to him.
Because here's the thing, it's literally a motive for murder. Yeah, he took a peek at it, he gave it to him, and he goes, ooh, this could come out well. That way I can get rid of two birds in one stone. This guy knows who Master Mask is. I can kill him, get more money, get rid of my loose thread, go to prison for a little while, and be rich. And maybe have a nice side motorcycle riding bitch on the side.
Did I miss the double twist?
Yes, you missed the double twist. We got to see the Canadian judge, and also
Canadian Lion-O.
and then we made a funny Trump joke, which was actually really darn funny because it was not forced at all like Ben does.
Yes, finally! I knew 1 in 100 Trump jokes would finally make it.
I made
Only
that
99
joke.
more to go.
I made that joke.
Well, yes, but I'm saying I provided you all the bad ones, and one good one finally came through because of it. You know, you have to sift through a whole bunch of crap in order to get to the bottom where the gold is buried.
Violence! I kill you.
I provided the crap. I am the crap provider. Now then, and I'm not some sort of blonde Japana Canadian. This court is back in session. Walk in, boys and girls.
It's your boy, the judge.
Mister, look at me. Look at my mustache. And please take the stand.
Well,
Oh boy,
how do you do,
you're gonna do
sir
it three
lawyer?
voices.
I never would have thought I'd be seeing you acting so recklessly. I couldn't let them hand down your verdict just yet. Not when it would have given you the perfect alibi. An alibi by the name of Mask to Mask. I'm sorry. I'm afraid even the great Look at Me has no idea what you mean. Of course, I have been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. I'm afraid that there's no way I could have known what's been going on in here.
You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct? Being tried as Mask to Mask.
Indeed. It's truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the Porter fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them.
Dang it, that means I missed my Toad's slash
Yeah,
Gratch voice.
we have to settle with a Stitch impersonation instead from Ben, which is great.
Stitch and Smeagol fusion, but yes.
Take this.
Wait, red diamond? Wait a second. He's wearing one of those things. I thought the ring was just decorative. That's one of the things. The red diamond.
Take this red diamond ring that sparkles upon my divine finger, for example.
So you continue to insist you are in fact Mask the Mask.
Of course.
The kicker is that's the
Very
one
well.
that was never found.
Indeed. Very well then, look at me. Let us begin with this simple question. On October 12th at 1 a.m., Kane Bullard was murdered. Where were you at that time?
One without knowledge lacks even the knowledge that he should be ashamed of himself. But don't worry, I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge.
Thanks.
All right, Mr. Atme. The night of the murder, speak.
I think that's number 15 by now.
We're all ears. As you wish, Sir Prosecutor. Huzzah! Coronavirus!
Nostrovia!
I was stealing the urn as Mask the Mask, just as announced I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A
You mean he
photograph.
had prep time?
I had the Batman prep time. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured Mask the Mask was the same time as the murder.
I kind of miss having Lotta be here with her camera shenanigans. Kind of. It seems the main point of discussion will be this photo of the crime scene.
Everything else up to now was all part of his plan. There has to be a secret in this picture as well.
Even the great Mask the Mask cannot be in two places at once. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to receive.
Unfortunately, Mr. Atme, we still have to do our cross-examination.
A fool is too foolish to know that he is a fool.
Oh no, he spoke with Von Karma.
I think he's trying to say that you're full of it, Nick.
The only thing that he's full of is his alibi.
He's been here since 10 in the morning. He didn't even get a breakfast.
All right. So, this photograph is the proof, correct? Man, yeah, I'm definitely doing triple time here.
Indeed it is.
You're kind of peeking a little bit, by the way.
Oh, sorry. It shouldn't be too bad on the actual recording itself.
It's fine in your full recording, yeah.
Yeah. And the man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask.
That is why I am called Mask the Mask.
But conveniently, that also means that there is no way to tell who that really is.
This is true. What do you mean?
Objection. Are you saying that this is in fact Luke? Wait, are you saying that this is not in fact Luke Atme? That it could be an accomplice dressed up as Mask to Mask to create an alibi? What an interesting idea! Are you saying that I had a lone wolf Luke? Had an accomplice?
Oh, this is their theory. Is it time? Name the accomplice. Oh, are we gonna do it, Ben? Are we gonna commit to that?
I say do it. There has to be someone else. If he's gonna be the murderer, he had to be at the security building. There is a third person here. But who?
If Luke Atme was at the KB security, then Mask to Mask in this picture has to be a fake. Uh-huh. Exactly.
Save.
You had an accomplice.
Now remember you said that, Mr. Trite, because there's no going back. If you're making baseless claims, I'll treat you to a penalty myself.
Oh no, he'll throw coffee at us.
That penalty is probably boiling hot, too.
Me and Maya, we're on the same page.
So who is it, Mr. Trite?
Oh, so you share the same brain cell.
Who was the accomplice?
Oh, man, imagine if it was her. Dispatching
No, it can't be unless it is. But she's already paid for her crime.
Wait a minute.
Why would
Wait.
she bother to commit another one? You know, it is interesting how we now have Look at Me, Mask to Mask, and yet another one. What if there actually is a real Mask to Mask? I mean, maybe it's the actual thief? But then again, my thing goes back to the fact that, remember, Des broke into the guy's office to get the urn back. How did she know it was there? She hadn't even been to that office. How would she know that the urn was in Mr. Atmey's
You
office?
used to check to save, didn't you?
No, I got one more lifeline anyway, so it's fine. And you know what? I was looking at the profile picture here. The mouth of this one is, if she like, I don't know, like, did her due diligence, she could probably make it as flat as that. For the sake
Man,
of...
she must be really good at hiding those titties.
It was this person.
Really? Are we wrong?
That's quite the
I mean,
prank you're
music
trying to
stopped.
pull. You have any evidence that this person is, in fact, the accomplice?
The urn, perhaps?
Well,
Or is that a point?
the aura that this person has around them is... Okay, that's not it. Okay.
Oh well, 1 point from Slytherin.
If you're going to judge someone by their aura, you'd be right up there as number one suspect, Mr. Wright.
I jumped the gun on that one.
Maybe it is actually Mask to Mask then.
I had one more. Okay, there we go. Oh, actually, let me save here. And now that it explodes, it's like, yeah. I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point. That's right. That was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. You sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor 10 days before the heist. That would mean you sent out the card after you began your security watch, right? Indeed, there was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was the perfect opportunity to steal my latest target.
I see. You truly are evil, aren't you?
Yes, evil is what I am.
Hey, Nick, isn't there something odd about this? Inspector Batman was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from the Lordly Taylor while he was the only one watching it, he'd have no way to maintain his perfect ace detective persona.
You know, that's true. It's kind of odd.
Honestly, now I'm considering it might just be Adrian A. Just because, you know, she knew about the urn and she thought it was valuable, so maybe she took it, but looking like Mask to Mask?
Maybe she did that to boost its value.
Yeah, because what Pearlie and them said later, oh, this thing has been seen as valuable by Mask to Mask, boosting its value, bitches.
So, by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here. Is that correct? Indeed it is! That's it! The very thing that proves I committed the crime! The very thing that proves that you committed the crime. When you think about it, it's really odd. You say that almost as if you had this picture taken on purpose.
Objection. He was simply caught by the very camera that he had set up. You don't have days like that?
Indeed, it turns out that there was no such thing as the perfect crime after all.
But hold on. If the camera would have snapped a picture there, and it only snapped one, why would it have snapped when he exited and not entered?
True. Unless he went through like a back door of some kind. Life is truly an ironic thing. A sad blue melody. Looks like I better gather more information for now. If he's truly the killer, there's gotta be something phony in that photo. Let's look at that photo one more time then. I feel like they're directing us.
The paint stain?
You know, I just had a thought. What if this is not actually where the thing was being... What if this is not at Lordly Taylor?
Yeah, like it was staged. Wait, what if it wasn't? Like, what if this is that KB security?
Yeah, and they just happen to have the same layout.
Well, then what's with the paint with the square in it?
That's true. That's true. Darn explodes! Took the fun out of it. Okay. Anyway, publicity shot. Yeah, I don't think we really need that anymore. Okay.
Wait a second. No, go
What?
back to the picture. No, go back to the picture.
Which one?
Like,
The one about the paint on the floor. There is one thing. The box. There's no paint on the box. Remember, the urn box had paint on it. There's
Yeah.
no paint.
That is true. Yeah. Yeah, Ben is right.
That's all I'm going for. That is my only lifeline. I am holding on to a thread here.
so you're saying that's important, but you don't know how.
Not yet, I guess.
That is proof that it could be a fake.
About the camera that took this photograph.
Although, wait, we do have the camera with us, right?
Not in
Don't we-
evidence.
We have the paint marks right here, and then we have the box that was covered in the paint.
We don't have any other information on the camera, do we, that we can use?
We still have the camera data. The warehouse camera went off around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime.
Yes, right at 1. Right at the time that the guy was supposedly killed. And that would provide the perfect alibi if he wanted to be seen as Master Mask and not as the Mr. Murderer.
Yeah.
So he literally staged it at that moment, but with someone else. Or heck, maybe that's just a statue for all we know.
You know what?
But that wouldn't make sense considering he's holding a box.
I'm gonna reserve my judgment for a little later. Oh, come on now! It's all too clear what you're thinking. Huh? You think I altered the timestamp on the photograph, don't you?
Mm-mm. I'm afraid that's impossible. The camera was set up by Lordly Taylor, and on top of that, it was Lordly Taylor's staff that printed that picture data. Unfortunately for the defense, there's no way that the picture could have been altered.
I see.
Looks like I better find something else that could be suspicious.
What if Look at Me actually had Samus blackmailed to just stand in as Master Mask at that time?
So his alibi is false?
It has to be, or he couldn't have killed Mr. Bullard at the KB security.
But really, I'm really not spotting anything unusual. What?
There are two possibilities. Either the Master Mask in the photo is a fake, or the photo itself is. Okay, so we looped around. Okay, so yeah.
I mean, we could see if there's anything new, perhaps.
But like I said, well, like you said, Ben, the box being unpainted.
No paint.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything that goes with that. So I was stealing the urn as Master Mask, just as I announced I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. Photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. Wait, a photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured Master Mask was the same time as the murder.
Well, close to, not the same, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how would he know if it was the same time? Because the photograph clearly states it's 2 minutes to 1, and the murder took place and he died at 1.
I'm gonna present evidence here of the picture. I'm gonna give you a point here if it ends up being the case, Ben. All right. I'll give you 2 points. How about that?
But if you lose, you get
You get nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Or is Superstar as a tar?
Oh no.
Nope.
Oh, darn.
2 points taken from Slytherin. Then it's got to be the thing where it's like, oh, prove that it wasn't there.
But remember how earlier I went back to an earlier statement after going through each of them, and then something happened? I think we're in that same situation again. Let me go through these things again. Okay. So this. Oh wait, did we have no? So yeah, this is new, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
So this photograph. So this photograph is the proof, correct? Indeed, it is. And the man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask. That's why I'm called Mask the Mask. But conveniently, that also means that there's no other way to tell. Okay, I think. Never mind. Are you saying that this is not, in fact, Luke at me? Well, okay, this is the one where we accused if he had a culprit, right? So, So what, do we just say that,
Yeah, if we do that, it's like, it's the real Master Mask.
Alright, well, okay, I saved already. Let's see. We're gonna go throw that. Throw that. Wait a minute. I can do this too? What if... No. It'd be funny if I said, yeah, this was your accomplice right here. But it's under the same idea, right? It was this person? Wait, hold up. Is this the same problem? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, never mind. We'll just load out. It was not it.
Okay, so we can't go on the accomplice route, but we do have proof that that person stealing the box did not steal the urn, potentially? Actually, I'm wondering about what my evidence suggests, because they took a box that does not have paint on it, which means they did not steal the urn, or they just posed.
20 days ago. 10 days of heist.
I think I remember the answer to this one and this one alone, but I don't want to say it because I just kind of feel like a cheated one.
Target. Yes. Evil. Detective. You know, Eastern persona. You know, that's true. Canard. Photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be witness. I'm just going through these one more time to see if something shows up.
I mean, we could say that you can give it up, perhaps.
Basement warehouse. The picture supposedly captures it. Wait! Well, that's new information. That's new information.
Yeah. This is new.
Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Bet there is
something funny about this picture. I don't like it when they do this, though.
Yeah. It's a bit sneaky.
Yes, you bet there is. Are you implying that this picture is a fake? You bet I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. We took a look around the basement warehouse that night before the theft took place. And there's something in the photo that doesn't match my memory of that night.
Very well, then let's hear what you have to say.
Again, it's the box in the paint. It's the box in the paint. It's the box in the paint. It's the box in the paint.
What about this photograph is weird?
Oh look,
It
looks like you're talking about my brother. Go here.
Oh no, it's come at me!
The funny part is right here.
Come at me, bro! Come at me! My brother! He's literally come at me, bro! Why? Why this? This is a blood stain!
That is what we're going to be looking at, right? How the box does not match that, the paint.
Yeah. I was actually thinking you pointed at the box, but it's like, how would that be strange? But honestly, if this is the reaction, then okay.
It could just be one of those rare, oh, we thought you'd do this, so we're just going to poke fun at you moment.
Blood. Now this case is getting interesting.
Whoa, what's
Show
up,
me
Judge?
more.
What's up, Judge? Yeah, like hidden toga feelings in there?
I have a taste for blood.
Not exactly. This stain is actually pink paint.
I hate pink. Oh, just paint. And peach colored at that. Japan American and indoor plumbing.
From blood to peaches, this judge sure loves going on this wild tangent. The problem with this photograph is not the paint. The problem is when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse. It turns out that something that should be there is nowhere to be seen.
The statue?
Ugh.
Then it's the statue, it's not the box?
Well, Mr. Wright, what is supposed to be in this picture instead of the paint stains?
The statue? Because that's what should be there. Moved that night. Wait, if it was moved that night, then that means it shouldn't have been there, but that's the only thing that was there, wasn't it? Because the box was taken care of? Or is it still the box?
Well,
I'm confused. Or maybe the sword?
oh,
It's gotta be one of those three, I'd imagine. Here, what's the statue say?
carried into the basement warehouse the day of the crime, moved again that night.
Wait, moved again by who? Because
Oh.
actually, Samus didn't admit to moving it, did she?
She didn't.
Uh-oh. Well then, if it was moved that night...
The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following.
1 point to Slytherin.
Good reason for that.
Flashback. Unless you want me to say it.
That golden. She said the golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. And then she said she realized the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. Oh! So that paint
But
stain.
then it was moved.
The paint stain was there beforehand. That's
Well,
why she put
yeah.
it. Ah, okay. I myself was there that night the theft took place and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken out that night, then that statue should have been there.
Objection. When I went there, but when I went there the day after the theft, that statue in the old bag was sitting in the corner.
Perhaps it was somehow pushed there accidentally?
Your Honor, this statue is slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy. It would
Then yourself.
it would take more than an accidental push to move it that distance.
Ah, in that case, can you prove it? Wait, safe sitting again? You have no trust in the system? Can you give up this rhyme and reason as to why the statue was moved that night?
Can you do it, Nick?
Never mind who moved it. The real question is, why did they move it?
Well, Mr. Wright, I hope you're prepared with your answer. Now then, who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime?
Actually, wouldn't it have been Adrian then? Because she was there and she mentioned about like moving stuff around with the paint and all that.
No, it would have to be Luke. He had to be. If we're accusing him.
But
So-
if we're accusing him that he moved it, then that means he didn't commit the murder. It had to have been someone else. Unless you want to throw in that it's actually Master Mask again, but I don't know. I'm a bit shaky after actively putting the Master Mask again.
I'm gonna commit and say Luke. Again, I think that there's something completely wrong with this picture in itself.
Actually, wait, yeah. It could have been Luke, just because he could have moved it, because then it's like, oh, well, he moved it.
good
That
save.
picture could have been taken, and then he could have rushed over to KB Security to commit the crime, the murder.
Or maybe he moved it before all this even happened.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Because it was moved that night, he moved it this morning.
The one who moved
You
the
wanna know what-
statue. What? Oh, what?
The flaw with that is, I don't think that's the case because, does the camera actually say the date on it or just the time?
I was about to say the same thing. It just says a date. It just
Yeah.
says the time.
Yeah, just the time, no date. So that could have been done like a day beforehand, and you just timed
But
it.
the paint spill only happened recently, which means it couldn't have been earlier than anything else.
Unless it's the wrong well, unless it's not being measured in actual time and it's just seconds counting up.
Like the camera time is just like a timer that goes off instead.
Oh, we're having another one of those the thinker situations.
Oh boy. Okay,
Okay.
who hit the camera?
The only one who moved the statue is none other than Luke Atme.
Because he did say that he was there that whole night, so that would make sense.
Come on now, sir lawyer. There you go again, in one of your strange delusions.
Mr. Wright, what basis do you have for your strange delusions?
It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night.
That is indeed very simple. However, why would I want to move a heavy golden statue?
The reason for moving the golden statue. Here's where our battle really begins.
Maybe he was trying to steal it.
Well, Mr. Wright, what reason did the witness have to move that statue?
Because he wanted to steal it, but he went for the urn because he's like, well, this thing is being popular.
The reason can be found here in this photograph. Look at me, you pretended to be mask to mask to create an alibi by showing you were at Lordly Taylor that night. But this photograph contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would be exposed like a cheap film at a drugstore. That's why you had to move the statue.
A single fatal flaw?
Interesting theory. Please enlighten us. Just where in this picture does the lie exist?
Again, I think
All right,
this.
I think it's time to you.
Is it the box now?
It would have to be
It's
the
gonna be a
box.
big one.
All right.
Yeah, that would be the single greatest flaw because that's not the urn. Then that'd have to be something else. Maybe.
Okay, but I just realized we have 3 that gets removed if we're wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I said this would be
we
a
just
big
have
one
to
if we
click
fail.
the look at me again. So
So we're gonna commit to the box, huh?
do it.
The lie is mask to mask.
Are you saying that this mask to mask is a fake?
But we click the
What?
box.
Ha! You know, I really wish you would start acting more responsibly.
Huh?
Current question is, why was the golden statue moved? So what possible connection could there be with mask-to-mask identity?
Oh, buggers.
Your face has "oh buggers" written all over it. That's a penalty for you.
Okay, let's load up then.
Load up.
So it's not the
All right, we're just gonna
box,
click
then.
the best of mask and then.
Maybe it's the time on the clock?
You
One
know,
single fatal flaw.
let's go for the time on the clock. I brought that up earlier. Maybe it's just the wrong time.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. Naturally, the lie in this photo is the timestamp.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Luke Atmay went to KB Security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at Lordly Taylor at this time. Not the logic I was going with, but let me see where...
But it might be going towards my logic.
Well, you already, you know. I've forgotten about this.
Honestly, I didn't remember that. I just had to guess that one. I thought I was thinking that it was the whole accomplice thing.
Yeah, me too. So he made this photograph, faked the timestamp, and then went. Well, I mean that does make sense. Why would he bother having 2 people? He had.
Yeah, but I don't think he's
for
faking the
stamp.
timestamp. I think again, it's just a different day.
Well, no, because it was moved there that day and it was moved that night. That means he had to have done it between daytime and nighttime of the day of the crime.
Well, he was also investigating too. So maybe between the
Well,
time.
he did say he was there all day too, staking out the place. So that meant as soon as Adrian just put it down, he could have easily moved the statue and just said, "Oh, look at me! I have a picture. I shall put fake timestamp on it."
But he couldn't do the take timestamp. They established that earlier.
Wait a second. No. Wait a second. Hold on.
What's up? Oh, welcome back, Orochi.
No. I'm trying to think. No, that doesn't make sense.
Welcome
Because
back,
it
Orochi.
says midnight a.m. because p.m. would have been noon. So it's like he could have done that in the afternoon. So yeah, he faked the timestamp somehow.
Remember, if you will, Your Honor. When was the statue placed besides the warehouse door?
Well,
The statue was taken down to the warehouse on the day of the crime, and it was placed there in order to cover up the paint.
Exactly. Luke Atme had already decided on the time when he was going to kill the victim. And
so he did it before the statue was there?
In order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place. Days. So it wasn't even there yet then, right?
No, it wasn't.
So
Ooh, yeah, that's why. Yeah. 1 point for Ravenclaw.
I got better. Half a point for explodes times 2.
2 half points for Ravenclaw. Do the maths. I'm not.
That's just 1.
Yes, but it sounds fancy. That's like saying 3 1/3 points for Hufflepuff.
He took this picture days before the murder took place.
What the?
Of course, the statue hadn't been there, hadn't yet been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. So, on the day of the crime, Mr. Atme must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. What a weird thing to say, man.
And here I thought Godot didn't make sense.
Why? Because something that
makes sense to me.
Because
the long tail would be hit by the rocking chair.
Right. Why? Because something that wasn't supposed to happen, or wasn't supposed to be there, had been brought down and placed where it wasn't supposed to be. And that is why Luke Atme had to move the statue on the night of the murder. He did it to make room. He did it to make the room match with the way it had been in this photo.
That's a new reaction from him.
Order! Mr. Atme, is this true?
One moment, Your Honor. Have you forgotten this?
What is this?
The data for the basement warehouse computer. According to this,
You could have easily disposed the other photo.
the camera did indeed go off on that night of the crime. Objection!
It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lordly Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage the data was yours. That alone would have allowed you to tamper with the data.
Ouch.
Order! Mr. Godot, what is the meaning of this?
Cub number 17 always hits the hardest.
Godot, I warned you about making me wait. Now put the coffee down. Put the cookie down.
Actually, if you've been keeping real track, Beneko, my friend, it's my 11th cup.
I have said math is not my subject.
I have promised to drink no more than 17 during a trial.
That's a nice prime number.
I'm still good till the last drop.
However, the defense has a very good point.
A good point. So what? We are all but travelers on the road of infinite points.
I think he got his points mixed up with his other points.
1 point to Godot.
So you say that So you say that this photograph was taken ahead of time, and that the statue was moved in order to make it match. That's a very interesting idea. However, there's one point that can't be denied.
Which is?
Your mom.
That is only a possibility. Men that are trapped by the chains of maybe can never reach their dreams. Also, give that guy a raise, whoever made this cup.
That's That's very true.
No way! Don't fall for that, Your Honor.
Hey, Mr. Damask.
Yes.
If there's no funny business in your actions as Master Mask, there should be no problem with you telling us your strategy. So let's hear it.
Yes. Please provide this court with your testimony. I need to learn for research. Was your plan to steal the sacred urn?
The Sacred Urn heist.
I first received the request from Lordly Taylor about 20 days ago. The urn was placed in a box, and it was there sent to the warehouse. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the
Wait
day
a
of the
second.
crime.
No, the paint on the box will still come into play. The
Yep.
paint on the box will still come into play.
Yeah.
Because if we took it ahead of time, there's paint on the box afterward. Remember, it didn't break until that same night or
Oh.
sometime close.
Orochi in the comments says that guy has caffeine crash resistance.
Unlike me,
Yep.
and I'm crashing.
I knew it was extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. I then handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 a.m. on October 12th.
It's pretty much all stuff we've heard before, isn't it?
Yeah, but we'll find the truth hidden in the nuggets of new information he gave.
Witness, you're sure there are no mistakes this time?
Somebody!
I spit on my mother's life if I love that bitch.
If I knew who she was.
Hmm. Very well then. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
All right, this is gonna be interesting.
When he says he held the urn, you should ask it. We need to press him on that thing. It's like, oh, did it look like this? Because here's the thing: I'm not sure if he's seen the urn, or maybe if he did. Because the night of the, well, at least when he faked it, apparently, it's like, what did the urn look like?
Yeah, that was a thing that we used against what's her name?
Samus.
Samus. I think we also had that as a thing for Samus.
It's like, oh, it looks different. I don't know how though. It somehow has more paint on it.
So you're sure that you had
Yeah,
never
real,
seen the urn
4D
before?
testimony.
Oh, sorry.
Indeed, you might
You're good,
ask
you're good.
Lady Andrews to confirm for yourself.
Lady
My-
Samus.
My security was focused entirely on the entrance of that warehouse. However, I look at me, let no information whatsoever slip through my fingers.
Except now.
Okay, let's go all the way in order because I actually want to do that in order. You were asked to guard the urn by Miss Adrian Andrews. Is that right?
Indeed, it seems that they have heard of my sparkling reputation.
I see Miss
The
Andrews is still.
barking.
I don't know. It's a made up word, right? I see Miss Andrews is still attracting the weirdos. Better watch out too, Maya.
You know what? I just realized we could honestly have more combined countries. You know, like Russian Germany and Russian Italy. That's why we can have these accents. It's a crazy world nowadays.
You mean this
I guess
box?
France is just one country too.
Yes, that pathetic box. Lady Andrews was especially taken with this urn. And she wouldn't let anyone enter the storeroom, not even me.
Huh. Interesting new tidbit.
Hmm.
You mean this calling card?
That's right. That's it. Without a doubt, my calling card.
I guess Mr. Light didn't make this after all.
Of course, because Atme knew about the emblem. Making this card authentic would have been child's play for him. Then no one entered the basement warehouse?
Unfortunately, there were many different treasures being taken there. Thus, for a period of approximately 5 days, people were indeed going in and out of the warehouse. And this is the photo that proves that, huh? Indeed, to be honest, even if a photo was taken, I didn't think it would matter terribly much.
Hey Nick, if this photo is fake, check it out. We might have stolen the urn whenever this was taken.
That's true. You know, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night. We can prove that he's lying there. We can wrap this up and put a bow on it.
Because we have a picture of the urn as was advertised and the actual urn as Samus fixed it.
I need to take a good hard look at the court record.
Show him the advertisement of the urn. It's like, did it look like this? Ah, yes, that's exactly how it looked like. Well, if that's the case, then you hold up the actual urn. Then what's this?
Yeah, exactly.
Not a lot to go on, is there? Actually, I think we already see this.
That detective's been covering his tracks. There's only one thing we need to prove in this cross-examination. That he took this photo well before the actual night of the crime.
All right, how do we do that?
There's one thing that Atme stated very clearly. That he had never seen the urn before he stole it.
Wow, that is an actual gimme right there. That's a really really big gimme hint.
Indeed.
Prove he's lying.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with the Ben. Ben we will take one of the points that he lost in game 2, and we will award it to him. There you go. That's how we're gonna do it.
Well, hold on to your horses.
And if he doesn't
Hold on to
get
your
it
horse
right,
girl game here. We
we're
haven't
going
won the
to-
race just yet.
we're gonna donate 20 points from this game and give it to his win in game 1. That's how we'll do it.
Why? What happened in
We
game
won't
1?
remember that.
All right.
Wait, is that the one I embarrassed myself with?
Okay. So he held the urn in his hands at the first time on 1 a.m. So we're gonna go with that one then, huh?
Yeah, and my guess is show the advertisement first to say it's like, oh, was this the one? And then it's like, really? Because this is what the urn actively looks like.
Your Honor, what do you think? Oh no, that's not it. Nope, that's not it.
Huh.
Ooh, well, say goodbye to your point. I for sure thought that was
I
an
didn't
actual.
even put down for 20 points. You forced me to gamble with it. You Vegas crazy Texan.
Okay, so we got to think of another thing here.
Maybe it's the paint on the box? Because if he indeed stole it on that night, it's like he said he hasn't seen the urn before, so either you show the urn or you show the box. Because one of them says, oh, well, this got paint on it. Like, it got paint on it not the night before, because remember, I think Adrian said this happened maybe a little bit before.
Take good care of the
Wait,
speckled.
speckled urn? Uh-oh. That means it was already fixed. He had already seen it speckled.
Speckled urn. They just brought up the thing with the calling card too. Yeah, so that had to have been super recent.
But if that's the case, then why wasn't the urn in the box of paint at the time? Wait a second. No. I know what happened. I know the events. He took a picture of himself with that box that probably did have the urn in it, but then he sent in his calling card. No, wait. The urn was broken.
The box is
that doesn't
fake.
make sense.
The box, no.
would have been
He prepared with a fake box days ahead of time, and then
yes, but then he saw
sent
that
the
the
calling-
paint.
sent the calling card
He
after
only
he
saw
saw
the
what it
urn.
looked like.
He never saw the box it was in. He only saw the urn that was speckled. He didn't see it inside the box. Ooh, this one's actually a little bit more trickier. What about that calling card again? Maybe there's something else. The urn was placed in a box, and Savari, it was sent to the warehouse. But if he knew that, then he knew it would have been broken.
Yeah, it would have been broken. So
But then he said it was speckled.
let's press with this one then on that.
Sent before a heist. It's top secret.
Oh yeah! Alrighty, yeah. I'm taking those 20 points from past game and taking it to myself.
I didn't even bet them. You're thieving my points, Mr. Mark DeMark.
Shut up, Mr. Delight.
That's Mr. Bendy Ben here.
Mr.
Bendy Ben. That actually sounds like a nice nickname. Just don't call me Bendy over. What? Okay, back to the game.
Mr. Atme, if you really are Mask to Mask, then you also wrote this calling card, correct? But of course.
Is there a problem with the calling card?
Yes, it has female handwriting.
Allow me to read a passage from the calling card that Mask to Mask had written. Take good care of the speckled urn. Now, the speckled here surely refers to the pink pattern on the sacred urn.
Yes, that is true. But so what?
Uh-huh.
Can I get half points back if somehow this has anything to do with it?
What to do with what?
Because I mentioned the urn, could I get at least half the points back?
All right, we'll give you 10 points if that's the case. From game 1 that I was already given there, so back over you to here now. Okay, let's see.
I'm retroactively making my embarrassment even more embarrassing.
Truth be told, there's no way that Mask to Mask could have known about this pattern. Well, what do you mean? This pink spotted pattern on the urn is actually nothing more than paint stains.
Paint stains.
And these stains did not appear until after the urn had been taken to Lordly Taylor.
Not before.
I'm not finding
Okay,
this
this
joke
number-
to be fair.
Huh? What?
Cup number 12, I think, right? He said 11 last time. This has to be cup 12.
I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Triad.
The
Get my name right already.
The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse, the urn was broken due to a human error, or should I say, an error-prone human.
Sorry, Samus.
And
We
that's
don't mean to
what-
throw you under the bus, but
And that's when the pink paint got onto the urn.
Yeah, you can't be serious.
And yet this calling card clearly mentions the paint pattern. Which means Detective Atme had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when this fake photo was taken.
Oh no.
And because this photo is a fake, your alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Witness, do you have anything to say for yourself?
That's a good question.
All right, that did it. He's broken.
not yet.
Nick, I think it's still a little early for a victory pose.
Huh?
Smug prick.
So sad. No one has any conviction these days.
Conviction, you say?
Yesterday, we all decided unanimously that this man was Mask to Mask. Now we're calling him a murderer.
Explodes. Why, man?
You don't think we're being a tad fickle?
That's a good point.
No way!
your caffeine
Don't
really
fall
hit
for that
hard.
too, Your Honor.
Oh no, I must. The caffeine compels me.
You say that Luke Atme was the one who killed Kane Bullard. Then let me ask you this. Why would he do that?
God damn it.
An excellent point.
The blackmail letter, it was sent to Luke at me. It wasn't sent to Ron.
Motive, Mr. Right. So we had like a Spider-Man problem, the Spider-Man clone issue where they're both pointing fingers at each other with the that outfit on.
The three-way point. You
Yeah.
did it. No, you did it. No, you did it.
Motive, Mr. Light, motive! Might you marry murderous motive manifest?
What?
Good alliteration. What? Anyways, if we do go on, I want to take a look at that note because it's only addressed to somebody. It wasn't addressed to anyone in particular, not Ron, not Mr. Atme, which means the person had no idea how to address them. They just thought, I know your secret. You're mask to mask. I'm going to blackmail you.
Nick, he's getting his second wind.
If he prepared an alibi and pinned his crime on Ron Delight, as you say, he must have had a very strong motive for murder.
Yes, because he was being blackmailed.
The only one with any motive we've seen is Ron Delight.
I'm pinning it all in the blackmail letter.
It's not right, Detective.
Guess who's right here? Hey, welcome. Hey, it's the official Phoenix Wright. He is now in game chat, or sorry, in Twitch chat.
Yeah, I was wondering why he was. Oh wait,
Oh my god!
I forgot what I was saying.
Excellent!
Welcome, Phoenix Wright. Don't give us any spoilers, though. Anyway, go ahead.
Indeed, according to my own research, the boy's motive is clear.
Without a motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a murder case.
Not really.
He said nearly.
Now then, maybe you can enlighten us as to what the defendant's motives were.
Blackmail.
I'd be honored to, Sir Alzheimer. They're
Watch it, pal.
They're doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious. Despite our lack of hard
Tell you what,
information,
don't do this.
this might be our only chance.
Oh, don't worry. Daddy Ganon's gone.
Or so we believe. He's eternal, as all Ganon daddies are.
Look at me, had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever.
That's a lie.
Kane Bullard decided to investigate Mask the Mask and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Ron Delight.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how would he know that? Wouldn't Ron have said he got that from Mr. Kane Bullard?
Yeah.
I mean, well, maybe it was Desi who picked it up. I don't know. I don't know.
And it was again Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal. Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is Mask the Mask. That is why Mr. Delight saw it fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy.
Truly. Sorry, I do like your look at me.
So, the victim, Kane Bullard, blackmailed the defendant?
We already established this, though.
This is the blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. A handwriting test confirms that Mr. Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter.
What?
Blackmail letter found in Ron Delight's room, written by Bullard. It's been updated.
You know, honestly, I thought that maybe Mr. Atme wrote the letter, only because it's like very fancy writing, clearly written with a certain fountain pen. And remember, his office had a lot of retro kind of stuff.
Yep. Well, turns out, no.
I mean, unless Bullard was in on this somehow, but then, of course, kill the accomplice. No one else would know about it, but still kind of.
Very well, Mr. Wrong. I mean right. Begin your cross-examination.
All right, Richard Nixon.
And who in the world is going to prove that? I will.
Shut the fuck up!
After doing a thorough background check with Detective Atme and Kane Bullard, we were unable to find any links between them. It's all in the report.
Perhaps they were connected through their work. They were both involved in purity.
Nope.
That was blunt.
In
Speaking
any
of which-
case,
It all comes crashing back down to drugs.
in any case, the only one with the motive was Mr. Delight. Mistook? That's right, mistook. From the Old Norse mistaka, meaning to take in error.
That wasn't what I meant.
Just who did the victim mistake Master Mask to be?
Why, the answer is obvious. Ron the Light, of course.
Boy, I'd like to wipe that smug look off this guy's face.
Same here.
Why would the victim mistake the defendant for Master Mask?
Don't you already know that? Somebody, take a look at this newspaper.
Oh, that's the famous Tear of Emanon, a magnificent jewel.
Oh my goodness. The color of the jewel was probably swapped out for something that wasn't exactly valuable.
How do you get that idea?
So, in the newspaper clipping, it's showing a blue gem, right?
Yes.
Hold on. I might be stupid here. Which very highly possible.
Hold on. The security camera shot.
No, that's not. Yeah, what?
Yeah, I was trying to say, like, if there's a ring on the glove there and it matches that asshole.
Second highest, stealing. No, don't we have that? Oh, yeah, we have it here. Yeah. It's blue here. But who's to say
But the
that?
blackmail letter says it's red. The blackmail letter says, I'll take that red diamond.
Yep. And he's currently holding it on right now.
Yeah, he literally said, just look at this magnificent red diamond. Dude, you're wearing your crime on your hand.
And he's not wearing it in his picture right here.
Well, that's the wrong hand. Or is it? No, that's right. His left hand would have it there, which means, wow. Dude, this oversight because of your ego.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, get that too.
I was pushing B button thinking that we were going off other stuff here.
Pushing off the B button.
Furthermore, it also shows the ugly god, namely the defendant.
The defendant.
The victim clearly misread the article, and Zavari, he got the wrong impression. The impression that this ugly security guard was in fact a masked mask.
You don't need to insult the poor boy.
I see.
That was an unusually reasonable detection.
Oh, Maya, stop agreeing with him.
Yeah, see, that's the right hand. That's the right hand that you would see on there. He's currently wearing it there.
Yeah. I had to remember, because honestly, the hand is always in front. It's like, wait, which hand is it? Because he said for a red diamond. Now, how would you know if it's red?
You mean this blackmail letter right here?
It says bring $50,000.
And the handwriting is without a doubt the victim's. It's no mistake. We have an official report to prove it.
Man, you mean to tell me this security officer figured out who Master Mask was? I mean, kudos.
But I don't see an addressee on the letter anywhere.
An addressee? This letter was discovered in Ron Delight's apartment. Mr. Delight didn't show up at the designated place and time. The fact that there is no addressee is irrelevant. I wonder.
What's up, Nick?
Yeah, I just had a thought. What if the blackmail
Spices
letter?
with carrots.
What if the blackmail letter wasn't meant for Mr. Delight?
Called it.
Whoa! You have any evidence of that?
For some reason, I just can't shake the feeling that there's something not quite right about this blackmail letter.
Well, it's green, not black.
Well, everyone, are you quite satisfied?
Like, what do you mean by that?
Oh my, I was certain you were already aware. Zavari!
KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies, and since I was a security team chief, I stole data from the company. Alright, that's flashback.
Kane Bullard had yet to forgive young Mr. Delight. Which is why he sent him that letter upon mistakenly believing he was the thief.
Again, how does he know that? He knows quite a lot about Delight, despite you know,
Never
being
having
in one
seen
other
it
area.
before or anything
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Here's the file that we discovered on Mr. Bullard's office. Evidence that Mr. Bullard was receiving money through blackmail.
However, isn't this a bit odd? Why would the defendant pay Mr. Bullard the money? Even though he wasn't actually mask to mask.
On top of that point, there was an unfortunate bit of chance.
Do you really think that story's going to hold up?
That assertion is not literally my own. I'm afraid.
I'm here.
Oh,
What-
hey, George.
What do you mean?
Too late. I'm finally out.
Nice.
Well, thanks, Francisco von Karma. Bob, you're finally here.
Wait, what Francisco was here? Where is she?
Well, I mean, we did make a reference just because Mr. Hackney's like, only a foolish fool would believe in foolish ideas.
Ugh.
Oh, by the way,
Another-
Ben, I think you should quickly sum up what's going on now, because things have kind of escalated.
All right,
Okay.
so just to recap really quickly, Mr. I Speak Softly is quieter than a mouse, got cleared of the crime, and so now he's honestly on trial for being a murderer. However, during the course of the murder trial, we proved that there might have been someone else doing the murder because there might have been someone else. And that someone else we claim is Mr. Look at Me. So the ace detective is actually the murderer and not Mask to Mask as he's so melted down at the trial for. And we figured out that the reason why he wanted to do this was so that he could only be convicted of theft and not murder. And now at the moment, we're trying to prove that he is in fact the murderer by trying to prove that all the evidence that points to him being Mask to Mask is not his, but it's actually proving that our Mr. Quieter Than a Mouse, Ron Delight, you know, husband to the lovely lady Disney, is actually him.
The mask.
Yes,
Wow,
Because-
a lot of things I missed.
because Mark D. Mark insists, and Ben D. Ben agreed.
Orochi actually appreciated for the recap that you gave Ben. He's in the comments. He showed up after the twist happened. So the fact that you explained everything was very much helpful to him. So now he's
So
in the
now
know too.
me and Orochi are the same track. Thank you, Ben.
There you go, Ben.
I just hope my caffeinated conversation wasn't too derailing. In other words, let's get this subway train going.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
back to the judge, correct? Because I'm no longer Oh, he's still here. Is he still here?
The judge is still here, but Mr. Quieter Than a Mouse, Ron Delight, is not currently.
Okay, so I'm
But
back
he
to
will
the judge. All right, everyone, take off your seats. I'm back to my judge seat.
No!
Finally!
Tails, that's my job. Nope, get out.
The missing pronunciations are returning.
Prohibition! I'm against it!
I have a gun and I know how to use it.
Well, I know
He's
how to
hurting
make
himself.
again.
I forgot which one it was. Was it in him? There it is.
I'm feeling the ability to say common words slipping through my mouth.
Oh my
He's
god!
shooting himself.
I didn't shoot myself this time.
Okay.
Okay, let's go
Okay.
back.
I have here a memo from Ron Delight's wife, Desiree Delight.
I forgot he keeps getting coffee out of nowhere. I keep forgetting.
Ronnie thinks he's masked to mask. Don't you feel sorry
Wait.
for him? Please don't think too badly of him.
Wait, she knows that now he's the mask.
No,
No.
she doesn't.
Well, Mr. Trice? Was he trying to act like Miss Delight just now?
I thought it was actually pretty convincing.
Well, he does have a nice.
Not helping, Maya, not helping.
Pull it off.
Now, that's just your imagination talking.
You know, one thing I just realized We didn't even have Gumshoe involved here.
Oh yeah. Oh my
He was in the theft case, but
Yeah, but not here.
I'm pretty sure he's still hunting for melts around the world now.
Glad you remember that one. No, but like normally at the start of a case like this, because it's technically day one of this case, they would have.
I'm pretty sure.
They would have the Gumshoe and his people looking it over. Just an observation.
Come on now,
I'm pretty
sir.
sure he's finding some milk out somewhere else.
Come on now, sir lawyer. I'm afraid imagination
don't
isn't
hear
the
me.
right
No
word
one
to
can
use
stop me.
for it. This is a deduction, the result of carefully applied reasoning.
Can we hear that careful reasoning?
You got it right.
Okay. Can we hear that careful reasoning for ourselves?
That's what happened to your grammar. It's a long story, and better safe for another time.
Very well, another time.
Those
You're not
so-called
involved in this. I'm feeling pretty involved.
long
I regret
stories.
becoming a judge. I'm regretting to be a judge right now.
No, George. Just accept your mistakes. Accept your flaws. It's what makes you beautiful. It's what makes you truly the George Judge.
Anyway,
Look at the George that believes in himself.
Okay, but you guys keep messing up your own lives. Do not blame me on me this time.
oh, no, we will. Definitely we will.
You guys,
We call it making a George.
Yeah.
I cannot escape this after all.
Those so-called long stories aren't usually all that long. At least, not in my experience.
So you're going to try to connect Detective Atme to Mr. Bullard, right?
Yeah, that's right. Hopefully it won't require surgery either.
In that case, you'll have to talk about the blackmail.
The blackmail.
We can't talk about white male because that's against the law.
That's the
That's
blackmail.
true. Was that blackmail letter really intended for Ron?
No, it wasn't.
Since we don't have enough information, you should press here to take a guy on.
By the way, Mark figured it out, by the way. He knows what the real crime is here.
I was not finished with that.
Oh, I thought you said it and I just couldn't hear it.
No, I said, hold on a sec, I gotta yawn.
Oh,
Well, now you can yawn and assume to know what she said.
Maybe I'll be able to
I
shake.
didn't know.
Maybe I'll be able to shake some contradiction loose that way.
okay. So, let's see. Luke Abbey had no points with
I forgot we still have the year back.
had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Kane Bullard decided to investigate mask to mask, simply mistook who he was. Let me look at that blackmail letter again. If you don't want
If you
your
don't want let me read it for you, Ben. Captain, let me read it for you.
I've already read it. I just want to
Oh,
see.
you already read it?
Yeah, I just want to see if there's anything that stands out besides the red diamond part, because that's a smoking gun right there.
If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th, which means that if they wanted to stop them from doing it by murder, they'd have to be there earlier.
Wait. Isn't this happening the same thing that happened to the crime? Or
Yes.
No, actually, didn't we just try and... Aren't we trying to prove that that's not the case? Like that it happened before, or that, after the crime? After the theft?
But right now we're just trying to prove motive. Trying to prove motive at the moment.
Because at the moment, we're trying to prove that the theft didn't happen as the security camera put it, because we're trying to prove at some point that, oh, by the way, that picture taken was not at the night of the crime because the paint stains and the statue was moved.
And in order for that to stick, we need to prove the motive.
Okay.
I mean, if we throw out the letter, it's like,
what happened to our house?
Don't ask.
oh,
I'll tell you when you're older.
Ben yesterday.
You gotta be kidding me. I am still.
The health bar got a bad case of Bendy Ben because I bendied out. Okay, we're not gonna finish that sentence.
What? Okay.
Oh my.
And it was again all who
Mr.
we
Balloon's
heard-
relation, the defendant only believes he is Master Mask. That's why Delight saw it fit to kill Kane Bullard. You know, I'm gonna do what I did last time. I have a feeling this is the common thing for the theme for this case, where we just go back through the old ones. Maybe something
Just for
pops
day
up.
3, or technically day 1.
Yeah. Okay, approve it. I will. Okay. Anything new? I was blunt. Oh, that we made the drug joke there. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling we're just going to go through this. Okay, error. Obvious. Boy, like to press harder. Yeah. Okay, Zavari.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. I can't press any harder.
Victim clearly misread the article. He got a wrong impression. Security guard. Okay. You mean the blackmail letter right here? It says bring $50,000. And remember what he said also. He said that's pretty low for what the red gem is.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. The handwriting is about the victims. There's no mistake
There's no
reports, but I don't see an addressee. Okay, addressee.
Ooh, actually,
address?
now I have a thought.
What?
That book is going to come in handy because the guy says, "Oh, I'll only pay you $50,000." He's like, "Bring $50,000, and I'll keep your secret," because he knew that he could literally get more for the gem. So he was trying to make a profit off getting that gem, perhaps, maybe. So it's like, it's a small price to pay. It's not the whole gem, but he clearly knows he has the gem. So maybe Mr. Kane Bullard wasn't doing this out of the goodness of his heart, but he was doing it to make up for lost profit, probably because of Mr. Ron Delight's security stealing. Just saying,
Well, they
lots
all-
of great.
Master Mask also made their reputation plummet, so that's also a bonus.
Maybe he was thinking of a long-time blackmailing Mr. Atney, and that's the motive, because he has all the things listed there. And it's like, oh, this is how much you're worth. Now, if you don't want me telling the secret, you'll have to steal some more things from me, and then I make a profit off it.
Yeah, Orochi, I brought up the whole thing about the blue gem and the newspaper clipping being different than the red gem that's currently in his hand, because he didn't have the red gem in his hand during that clipping. So we could all suffice that it was never the blue one he stole; it was the red one.
I don't think George knows that, though.
No, I wasn't involved in this part because I was still working.
Maybe a recap. is needed
And
for
thus
that.
we gave him more recapping through
Orochi.
discussing this.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm just going to see if anything new pops up. I'm just redoing all this because they seem to do that in this case.
Mistaken.
In that case, I could do a quick recap while this happens. So, the ring on Mr. Atney's finger is red. Uh-oh. Didn't we do this before?
Yeah, I'm just going through
Yeah,
all
we're
this.
just going over everything again.
Anyways, the note says bring that red diamond with you. And Mr. Atney says that, oh, by the way, don't you see this exquisite red diamond on my finger? But at the article that shows Mr. Ron in the background and Atney on the front cover, they show a picture of the gem, and it's a sapphire blue. But why would someone know that it's a red diamond?
Wait, did you say the article?
The
No, it's
precious
the
gem, the
article.
tear of Emanon. The
Oh,
tear of
okay.
Emanon is blue here. And at this time,
On the left side.
yeah, and at this time, his hand up here, he has no red ring that's currently on him right now.
Suspicious, eh?
Wait, Captain, remember, we also get to do the profiles. I'm pretty sure you keep forgetting about that.
I did use the profile a couple times while you were gone. He has acknowledged that he is in fact Master Mask. Okay, let's see. Thought he was found inside of a safe. So, his blackmail was for someone else then. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so had no points of contact with the victim. So, do we just throw this here then? We just say no, we just throw the blackmail letter on this one?
I think so.
What do you guys think?
Might as well give it a
I don't
try.
know at this
Maybe
point,
he'll
and
trip up
just-
or something.
Yeah. Wait, make sure you're safe first. Make sure you're safe.
Good point, voice in my head.
You're welcome.
Oh, I gotta take a quick stretch right now.
Such a generous voice in my head. I should give it a raise.
But you can't pay us.
Who said we don't? Who said who's not paying it?
No, you basically can't pay us. We're just disembodied voices.
1 point to Hufflepuff.
Mind if I ask a few questions, Detective Atme? Well, if it's just a few, I guess it's all right. When you said that this letter was addressed to Rhonda Light, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction.
Yeah, it was the yeah, because there was no address on that blackmail.
Contradiction?
I don't know where this walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that.
You want to talk?
Times like these, men are meant to express themselves with their fists. Why don't you show us what you've got there, Junior?
Junior.
Indeed. Time to man up, Mr. Wright. Show us the contradiction of evidence that counters the blackmail letter.
Contradict evidence in the content.
Content of the blackmail letter.
No. I'm just saying, it's like, okay, evidence in the
It
content.
has to be this red one being contradictory with the first case, the newspaper clipping.
Well, the thing is, that is the blackmail letter. So it's like, I don't think we can necessarily, I mean, we could. It's not impossible. We've done that before. It's like, where's the evidence? It's like, because of the red diamond. Yeah, I guess we do that. Then it's like, but if you see here, Judge, at this article, the Jewel of Emanon,
It's
phenomenon.
blue. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that.
All right, blackmail letter first, and then article. Let's see.
Ah, yeah! Woo!
1 point to Hufflepuff.
Oh man, Orochi just said that right now in the comments. He says, "I'm thinking the clipping." Yeah, Orochi, give me a high five, and if you're actually Orochimaru from Naruto, you can keep your distance. I don't want to get stabbed.
Oh, come on. He's a friendly snake guy. He's a friendly guy. He also changes gender.
Or he's I'm gonna say this, is he's Orochi from the KOF. I'll be happy to see that a KOF fan in this channel. I'll be happy with that.
That's even worse. Well,
Love your work.
it's not as bad, but then I'd be losing my arm in that case. We do the high five. It would be so strong it'd blow my arm off.
Well,
Okay.
better an arm than a leg.
Okay,
Or
so
maybe not.
he confirmed it's KOF. He says KOF. Okay, all right.
Let's go!
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, so it only damage your
High
hand.
five, Orochi! High
Ah,
five!
Good thing I can regrow one. Thanks for that. Okay.
Let's
Lord
go!
drop.
Okay.
You know, just casually dropping lore as we go along, folks. Just
20
casually dropping lore.
20 points from for George just because he made the connection in the outside of the game.
20 points for Gryffindor.
All
I
right,
am not Gryffindor, but I'll take it.
take a good look at the
You are
newspaper.
Gryffindor.
That's the team you belong to.
I'm Slytherin. Marcus Hufflepuff because he huffs and puffs and takes control of this channel.
Hold up.
Hold
He gave me a high five on Twitch. I need to find an emote for that. Where's it at? Why is there a Bob Ross emote on here?
Why not?
Just use the phone emotes. That should have a high five.
Really?
Hold on. I'm on Twitch already. I'm trying to find a high five right
Oh
now.
yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I have it here.
That's very good indeed.
Ah, here's that. There we go. Booyah. My hand is open wide, while his is like closed up. Okay. It contains a picture of the Tear of Emanon, the stolen jewel.
No!
Yes, man, it does. Yeah,
Well,
even if
what
it's
about it?
robotic, whichever one you go by at the moment.
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
He said Robotnik said no, and I
Oh.
just said yes.
There I was like, I put my.
Also
Okay.
explodes us with all these memes.
Captain, do you see on the comments on Twitch?
Wait, that's what? Oh, the
I
sacred.
put my high. I put a high five on it.
You look
Okay.
in all the memes, Ben. Is that what you're saying?
There's so many memes. You are the meme meister. The memester.
Oh my goodness.
All right, now let me continue as a judge.
Emma, I'm
What
lesbian.
about-
I'm lesbian too. Is there anyone who
Yeah,
loves men in this house?
yeah.
I do.
Is there anyone who loves men in this house?
I've heard this joke before. I honestly have. It's
Yes,
still
but the
funny.
punchline is Edgeworth.
No, the real punchline is who are they talking to? They're talking to Mr. Von Karma.
I do like that one with Phoenix. It's like, I go over witness testimony. I spot the contradiction in witness statement. I present my badge. I present my badge.
Oh, there's
Okay.
even a visual of the health bar going down.
Between loving the minions and having the Gru meme here, this has been a well-rounded meme factory
Wait,
moment.
what happened? What's with the Pooh Bear meme? I don't get it. Like 1 to 3,
What?
4.
Oh, that's the Phoenix Wright during 8A series.
Like the normal ones, I assume. It's like, oh, he's on top of his game. He's refined.
Yeah, the
he's
first three are
number
the
4.
first 3 games that we're playing. Then there's the one where he's not the star,
Oh, okay.
and then it's back
And
to
the rest of the game, back to normal.
All right.
Okay, back.
Sorry.
Also, Orochi said,
Alternatively, you could just see that as the way that
Editor,
how good the
explain.
games are.
yeah, that's true. We can skip 4 then.
We need to hand these memes off to the editor so that they can understand it too, so that when they finally clip this, because maybe that would be funny to show. It's like, oh, and we explain the joke, because, explaining jokes is always funny and good content.
Highly.
Anyway,
It's not funny, you have to
Rule
explain the
3.
joke.
Orochi
Sorry.
says, I'm actually surprised you thought of KOF. Many people mistaking my name for other characters, which I personally did. And I think Orochi Maru.
I play.
Well, I don't play either of those things, so I'm in the dark.
Slow playing it.
Though I knew what he meant when he said King of Fighters, and that's why I said you'd still lose a hand.
The first second,
My friend.
I thought you were going to say, I know who King of Queens is. It's like, Kevin James. What?
No, KOF.
Freddie Mercury?
Anyway, all right. Go ahead, Judge.
Okay. I'm
Judgy
gonna
wudgy.
Well, what about it?
The problem is with this jewel's color. Ha ha! There we go. Color.
Hey, now, we're not racist here.
I'm not much for discussing color myself.
According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel was blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day,
Red.
which means the red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the tier of Emanon that the Master stole at all.
Objection! Slam my fist. And your point is, Mr. Trite? So you're trying to say that this blackmail letter was intended for someone else? That is what you're trying to say, right, Trite?
That is what you're trying to say, right, Mr. Right?
Well, is that what you're trying to?
Why are you involved, Maya? You're with him.
Well, that is what you're trying to say, right, Nick?
This is the weirdest echo chamber I've ever been in.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm trying to say myself. This is who Kane Bullard was actually blackmailing.
Look at me!
Look at me. There we go. That has to be him.
Look at me!
Naturally. It was you, Detective Atme.
Do you have some sort of basis for that claim?
You have been personally involved in every single mask-to-mask case. And in the last case, you, quote-unquote, recovered what was stolen and received a quote-unquote jewel as your reward.
Wait, recovered reward?
Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. That red diamond ring. That is a diamond referred to in the letter, which means that Kane Bullard wrote you that letter in order to blackmail you.
Order in the court. Order, I say.
Objection! It seems you've gone too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Trite.
I don't know.
I don't like the way he said that.
You will remember my name, you asshole.
Kane Bullard's blackmailing. Quiet, man. Kane Bullard blackmailing Luke at me? Are you for real?
Yes. I'm gonna go with yes.
Nick, come on, stand up to him.
I can't, he's taller.
Then answer me this. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity revealed to the world.
Yes, it clearly does.
Kane Bullard
And
threatened
he's
to make
talking
Luke Atmey's identity public knowledge. An identity he wanted to keep secret. So just what was that identity?
Atmey killed Kane Bullard because he was afraid of his secret becoming known. What was the identity he wanted to keep secret?
That he was the thief.
This is what it all comes down to, Nick.
Yeah, I haven't saved in a while. The identity that Luke Atmey wanted us to so desperately keep the secret was his identity as the blackmailer.
An ace detective, the blackmailer, mass detective.
It's clearly
That he
Master
wasn't an
Mask.
ace detective.
Yes.
That's right. He would blackmail him because he's not an ace detective. He was trying to prove it like, oh, if you don't want your real identity shown up, it's like, I'll tell everyone, you're not an ace detective. Because he's clearly not Master Mask. That's what we're trying to prove. Unless we want to go down that route and it's actually a double or nothing.
No, I saved. Let's go for Master Mask. Luke Atmey was Mask the Mask. What?
Everyone's quiet now.
Yeah, let's go with blackmailer.
That's my line.
That's 1 point from Hufflepuff.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's my
Unless
line
it
too.
isn't.
Listen up. This is what you've been saying up to this point in time. The witness pretended to be Master Mask in order to pin the murder on the defendant. In which case, you'll want to insist up to the beyond the day you die that Ron Delight was in fact Master Mask.
Oh, so my assertion was wrong. Oh no. Oh, good thing
Okay.
yeah, that's a lot. I know, right? That's why we load. That's why we do these loads.
My
It's not cheating if it's legal.
So blackmailer?
Yeah,
I'll
because
be
all his
surprised if-
mass
I'm
detectives,
still
that would
going
be
on
just,
ace detective, but you know what? You can run with blackmailer.
Luke Atmey was a blackmailer.
Objection. Hey now, isn't that a little different from what you've been saying? You said that Kane Bullard was the one blackmailing Luke Atmey. Are you saying that Atmey was blackmailing someone else on top of that?
Gotcha, man. That does sound a little odd.
It's not odd. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atmey. But Ron Delight was also being blackmailed by a certain someone.
All right.
Oh, he was blackmailing him too.
Yeah, he was giving him plans. Oh,
1 point to Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, and Ravenclaw.
I'm giving explodes 5 times 2 minus 3 points. Let's go.
7 points.
5
Yes.
times 2 is
I
10
raised
minus
up, got it
3.
raised
That would be
from what-
7.
What the captain said.
Lucky number.
Two
Okay,
extra, no, 6 extra points to Ravenclaw.
in which case, that would mean that Ron Delight was actually Masty Mask.
Awesome, George. You finally got the name right. That's
Thank
what we're
you.
claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight steal his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Luke Atmey. Shh! Silence! I kill you.
I kill you.
Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What is? When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Careless with the tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong? How did you? You say
What?
that I, Luke Atmey, was blackmailing Ron Delight? In which case, I would naturally know all about his relation to Mask the Mask. Well, yeah. Ron Delight started receiving plans from his second crime onwards, correct? Again, how did he know that? That's something only he told us.
Well, he
Yeah.
said he's also been following this case for a while, so...
Which means I learned of his identity when he committed the first crime.
Good point. You certainly couldn't have blackmailed him otherwise.
Otherwise.
Overwatch.
No, get rid of Overwatch. I don't care.
Never. Tracer is superior.
In this case,
Have you seen Black? No,
I just see the meme posted by Explodes. It's just happened right now.
Wait, what?
The meme posted.
Oh. Guilty, not guilty. Guilty, not guilty. Guilty, not guilty. Guilty, not guilty.
in this case,
Okay, sure.
Wait, does that mean that when they both come to the conclusion on that one case, they both agree that it says he is guilty? Mm-hmm. If you know the full context of that meme. Again, editors know this.
in this case, let's see some hot
Maybe
bitter.
extra mail just to get Edgewood's cravat in there.
The cravat.
Wait, is Corvo's right there? Oh, it is there.
During the first crime, how did Luke Atme know that Ron Delight was Master Mask?
The first scene of the crime, the one in the newspaper.
Yeah, I mean, that newspaper clipping was like, wait, he was on it from the beginning. And if that was the first thing, or was it? Was that the first crime?
Hmm.
Do you remember what we call this one time?
Ron's
100
testimony
100.
from
Think carefully.
Ron's testimony from Damask's second heist on. He was stealing as directed by blackmail letters. I completely forgot about that.
So that means that the
wow,
first
how
one
could I go
wasn't
low
probably the
with
red diamond. So the first one was the diamond by himself, but then look at me, found out, decided to blackmail him and says, oh, don't worry, I'll make your crimes even better with me as a star.
Hmm.
So we convinced him to steal all these things and then sent the letter because it's like, oh, by the way, I'll
During
make
the
your
first
diamond as
crime,
well."
how did Luke
So we're
Atme
gonna
know-
get this one right here. We're gonna use this one and just throw it at him.
Yeah.
I think I see it. See what? When you
That's
were
your fake monocle.
when you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Gets into a lot of mischief trying to be the center of attention. What do you mean? This news. this
Reverse
news-
psychologist. Woohoo!
That's not how it works, George, but I know where you're getting at. This
Thank you. I try my best.
It's just mockery at best.
it has a picture of you and Ron Delight in his guard uniform. It seems that Master Mask didn't just disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket.
That sounds far too stupid to be true.
Correct.
And this is coming from the judge.
With tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. And that's when you figured it out, Mr. Atme. That's when you learned that under his mask, Master Mask was really Ron Delight.
Was supposed to be the Master Mask. Not only that, it looks like he wasn't.
It looks like he wasn't even an detective.
I can't believe it. He's like that. What a fraud! Trying to have himself as an intern. Rada.
Chicken nuggets.
Schnitzel's here.
Send this man to prison. He's guilty now.
He is finished.
All right.
Chowder?
That's not me. That's not explode.
You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
Rada.
Remember that moon?
Yeah.
Why you? How dare you expose me like that? Why I mean,
Expose
I've
yourself.
never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm famous and proud ace detective, and also Mask the Mask. Why can't you understand that? No.
Starting to crack.
I'm afraid you're neither a proud thief nor an ace detective. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. That is your true identity.
Damn.
Why you? How dare you live the life and try to yourself with those big mouth of yours, you foolish! I say none of you genius, you're just jealous! Random words, Ace Detective, what a Big Mac with a side of milkshake and fries.
These milkshakes bring the boys to his yard.
I wonder how else Denny's will be reacted after this.
Well, I mean, considering all the burgers and turkeys and chicken nuggets we asked for, they better have a large order.
For my final meal, I would like a number 2.
I would like a number 5, and after number 4, then after a bit.
And they mess it up and give him pickles.
I'll take the grand slam.
I'll take without the pickles. I'll take it. I hate.
He just looks
Okay,
at the.
does everyone here have food to eat? I think we all need a break after this.
Luke just looks at the
I already
burger.
ate stuff.
He looks at the burger with the pickles in there, and he goes, "I'd rather die."
Yeah, I will say that. I will actually say that.
Seriously, y'all being bitches against pickles, I swear.
I just don't like them.
I love
and
pickles. I
don't
just know
really
that's
like
me.
them.
I repeat, I will not say it though. I just repeat what I say.
Specifically, I don't like pickles put in my McDonald's or like fast food burgers, but I like pickles in my burger if they're made at home.
You're a
I
homemade
just don't
family.
like
I can
pickles.
respect that.
I'll say this right now. I don't like pickles. I just hate them. I just really hate them.
I used to hate tomatoes until I actually realized, they're not that bad on stuff.
That's the same thing happened to me.
I will not order
just milk them out.
tomatoes, but if they're already there, I will not say no.
Yeah, that's my thought on it. So it's like I don't understand why you'd hate them. It's like if it's there, then just
Hey, I
eat it.
didn't read my line.
That
Blame
was
me.
quite a
Did I
performance
my line?
by Mr. Atman.
Loud. Brief, please prepare for a cell for Mr. Attorney.
Objection.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Is it the 17th cup? Is this the final cup?
The hammer that strikes too fast is no time to aim.
What do you mean? I'm already prepared to deliver my ruin.
Allow me to say one thing. I will be the one to judge.
That's not allowed,
You
isn't
don't
it?
get much more in your face than that.
It appears that your claws weren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Dryden.
Wait, what?
It's true that you've been proving a lot of things correct recently. Things like Luke got me was a filthy blackmailer, and that he wasn't at Lordly Taylor that night of the murder. That's right. That's why he's the one who killed Mr. But, shh. There's still one more thing you have yet to prove.
That he killed the
What
guy?
is that?
Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the scene of the crime. Scene of the murder, rather. Therefore, if you can't prove that this pitiful excuse for a man was at KB security, then I don't see how a verdict can be delivered. No way!
Is it the torn totem then? I mean, couldn't be.
Order
All right,
in the
well, how
court.
do we prove
Order
that?
in the court. Well, Mr. Wright, I want to go home.
This is it.
I want
This
to go
is the
home
final
too.
round.
My blood is waiting.
I've got to prove that Atman was at Mr. Buller's office on that night. Let me save state for cheating's sake. All right, cool. I'm ready.
It's not cheating if it works.
But can you really prove that with cheating?
Mr. Wright, I hope you aren't cheating. That's long enough, Mr. Wright. I want to hear your answer.
Cheating is a viable option as long as you're not doing it on multiplayer. That is what I'm going to stand by.
Hey, it's only cheating if you get caught.
In multiplayer.
Hmm.
Well, at this point, we have to.
Fuck multiplayer.
Yeah.
The defense can prove it with evidence.
Are you sure?
Huh.
Don't you worry. I'll watch over you as you break down and fall to pieces.
It will be you who will be breaking down and the falling of the pieces.
Very well, then. Let's see this proof. Proof that look at me was the KB security that night.
All right.
The wallet? No, it can't be the wallet. Can't be the urn. Is it the
Buster went
book
off
then?
once at 1 and 2 a.m. on October 12 and the CEO office.
Well, that wouldn't prove anything. Well, that proves that
actually-
someone set it off, but we don't know who set it off.
I'm a little concerned that Orochi said in the comments. Do you know something? Was that the wrong choice to make?
Orochi, please don't spoil this. We don't want any spoilers. We're thinking we're doing this good.
Explosions are exploding spoiler, and we don't need other exploding spoilers.
Yeah, if someone's gonna spoil it, do that to Ben. Do that, not Ben. Do that to Explode.
Yeah, do it to Ben.
Oh, you spoil me so much. Like, oh my god.
Because he's the one who already saw the whole thing.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I forget a lot of things. That's why I keep wanting to see this, despite the fact that I keep getting ditched.
Hold on, can we see the papers and the photos?
Wait a minute. Yeah, no, hold on. That sword. It was bent because it was hit by someone. I mean, the sword? I mean, why would he carry a sword all the way to security? I mean,
He must not
the guy with?
turning out during a crime.
How would you get past the entrance?
Blow to the back of the head.
That
Well,
would
remember,
that would
the
explain
guy
why
was hit
Ron
because
got
of
hit.
blood trauma.
Yeah, that
And the
was
sword is very, very blunt, and it's been hit across, apparently, quote unquote, at me and Phoenix. They can both testify that that is indeed a blunt object.
and that's what Ron got hit
Now-
with.
And that's probably what also killed the guy, too. Remember, the mask saved Ron because obviously Atme was trying to kill him. At the very least, this is not only going to get him murder, but attempted murder as well. Although, that doesn't prove that he was... Actually, no, this would prove he was there last night because remember, he said he was at the museum all night, and the sword was apparently missing. So, you know, he could have committed the murder, gotten on back, and tried to put the sword back, but somehow it fell over, for some reason, and he just never bothered to put it back up. Because he got sloppy.
This is the proof.
Wow.
Point to Slytherin?
Is this true? What's very important. However, I'm not so foolish to think that we'll pass the evidence here.
Or maybe not.
Mr. Triad, it's time you learned the true flavor of life. Blend with my special good
why?
blend number 49.
He does have over 100.
Well, Mr. Wright?
It's
Well, we
bitter.
didn't lose any points.
Very bitter.
Oh, there
Spoke
we
too
go.
soon.
Never mind. 1 point from Slytherin.
Come
Damn
on,
it.
man. I don't give up.
Well, let me do
What do I do now?
the fairy light.
If I make a mistake now, well, you know what? I see from Orochi. Let me load up. Maybe there is nothing. Maybe this is one of those situations where we don't go through it.
Yeah, that is
It's rare,
true.
but it happens more than once.
I mean, we don't have any actual evidence that he was there. So unless he's going to trip himself up by self-incriminating himself.
The last time we were wrong with one of these, they were like, "Oh, by the way, you shouldn't have said that. Go ahead and actually, you know, say you have evidence." So I highly doubt it's going to be like an insta-kill situation.
I
Yeah.
remember during the DLC with Ganon Daddy, and literally the evidence was, no, we don't have evidence. And it's like, don't you have evidence? Well, no, because you didn't accept it as evidence. But now that you have, now it's there. Now you're actually done. It's like, oh, legal bullshit.
I can't prove it.
Just as I thought. Wow, this judge is really rude.
Well, he is
But-
high as a kite.
If we hear more of Detective Atme's testimony,
Objection. Unfortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Triad.
what do you mean?
I won't allow for any more testimony. That's what I mean.
What?
Fuck you.
Have you forgotten? Luke Atme here is here after we interrupted his own trial. And you have failed to prove that he committed the murder. I think it's time for this witness to return to his own trial and face his guilty verdict as mask to mask.
No. Well, now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all.
Wait, what if we have like a secondary trial on the other side now? Like we finish off the rest of the trial over there, then it's like, wait a second. So you're not really mask to mask? Well, then we have to have a mistrial. I guess we need more evidence. We're going into a third day.
Ooh. I am ace detective as well as mask to mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Ron Delight will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness.
More like Ace Detective ass.
So I guess this was the right choice then.
Order in court. That's enough.
That is one passive judging there.
Okay. Order in the court. That's enough. Deliberation over this witness.
Beautiful judge. Mwah.
I can't believe this.
I
At
could
this
kiss
rate,
you.
Ron is.
Don't give up now, Nick. We still have tomorrow. You look. Oh, no, hold on a sec.
There is no
We can look
tomorrow.
for more evidence and.
By then, it'll be too late.
Huh? But why?
Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law.
You can't be tried for the same crime twice.
Double jeopardy.
Shouldn't it be the defendant have be tried and found innocent in the court? The defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime.
Well,
This-
hello, Jordan. You're finally here. Some caught you up earlier.
Oh, it's Jordan. Hey, Jordan. Oh,
The floors have been
Oh,
waxed.
he says he can't speak, but he's watching. He's watching.
Okay.
He had a bad case
Yeah,
of
of course.
explosive Kamehameha. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ben, explode what you did this time.
I'm going to ignore that.
Okay, I didn't finish it. Okay.
I like having exploding Kamehamehas as long as they're not from the rear.
And
No comment.
okay, and apparently
Applies.
and applies to this witness as much as applies to anyone else.
Mr.
No,
Atney
no,
will
we're
be found
bullshit.
guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as masked to mask, which means
He'll be innocent as far as the murderer killing both was clarified. Concern.
No way.
The fact that you were unable to prove Mr. Anme's guilt of the crime here means that he will never again be tried as Killer's bold murderer.
Uh,
Wait for it. Something's gonna happen.
There has to be something. Again, maybe this is going to finish up in the other trial. Maybe.
now there's nothing I can possibly do to win. Even if Ron is proclaimed to be innocent, the real killer, Luke Atme, will go free.
You have a cross-examination in every statement that the witness have made here today. And as long as there's no more testimony, I'm afraid I have to declare that there will be no further questioning with this witness.
Good job.
Are there any objections?
I need an Excedrin.
This music, though, this music is hitting pretty hard. It's simple, but it's hard.
Then I nearly end the cross-examination of Look at Me.
Wait, is it Von Karma?
Oh, it is.
Is it?
Wait, Tommy!
I think I see it.
I don't think
Your
you
Honor,
got the
when
right
you were a
accent.
child, this is what was on your report card every year. I'm guessing it's Von Karma.
Yeah, just go for it. Just commit.
No,
Just commit.
I'm pretty sure it's someone else.
Commit.
Well, then
But it's
whose
still
voice?
the Ben voice.
So it's Your Honor. Is it that?
No, it was a woman's voice. It was a woman's voice that came
Yeah,
out
it
of
was a
the.
woman's voice. It was a woman's voice. It was a woman's voice. It was a woman's voice.
And
I
that's
swear,
usually-
it was a woman's
Mia,
voice.
isn't it? It's Mia? Your Honor.
Possibly, I think so. It's either her or Von Karma. We'll see.
Well, it's not Mia, otherwise you'd be saying it. Your Honor, when you were a child, it probably said on your court card. Has poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result.
How did you?
Man, everyone's just good at reading people. Phoenix, raise your head up high. Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? In a sexy
yeah.
British voice.
Huh?
A lawyer is someone who
Oh.
smiles no matter how bad
They
it gets.
used her sound clip for that. That was
That sounds like Francisco's
that's
voice.
Mia. Yeah, I thought it was Francisca. So it's Mia's. Yeah, it's Mia's. Okay, that's Mia's. My bad.
This game lied to me.
Yeah, I thought it was Von Karma for some odd reason. That
I
voice,
was
no
gonna
way.
Don't worry, I'm gonna give you some
George,
semblance of
George,
hope, George. There is a scene with Von Karma. You simp.
Also, Mark, I guess you were wrong. Mia did show up.
Yeah, Mia did show up. Yeah.
And
Well,
you've never been more happy to be wrong. I know I'm happy. Very happy.
Alright,
I'm kinda
she's here, so this must mean that it's about to end.
you know what?
For real.
I don't remember Mia looking this way before. Maybe it's because she's been
Well,
in
that's
Pearl's
because she
body for the
wasn't in
longest
Pearl.
time. Yeah, maybe it's because she's been in Pearl's
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, it's because of Pearl.
It's the bang.
Plus, I rewatched the Phoenix Wright videos that you were posting on YouTube.
Yeah.
It does match as me. But
Phoenix, stop staring at me and concentrate on the game.
Mia! This is the true power of the crane channeling technique. Technically, it hasn't happened in this game yet, so I'm going to tell the audience. I know that's really Maya who's standing before me. Right now, she's my mentor, Mia Fey. Man, does her soul never rest.
Never gets old explaining that. Now, let's do this.
But there's nothing more we can do, Mia. Without any more testimony, I can't cross-examine.
Not yet. The testimony's not over yet.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today.
yes, that is true. But
What's the thing? Unfortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks.
Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that the love wins out at the end after all. I am Ace Detective as well as Mask to Mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Ron Delight will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with full force of my Ace Detectiveness.
Wait, how did he know Ron committed the murder?
yes, but those comments appear have no important whatsoever.
Very well. Then we shall prove their importance via cross-examination. At any rate, as long as the witness has made these remarks, we, the defense, assert our right to question them. Is that all right with you, prosecutor?
She's hot.
He is blown away by those
Yes.
bazongas.
Is something the matter, Mr. Godot?
Uh-oh. He's malfunctioning. His memories.
Nothing.
Captain?
I'm sorry,
Mark,
hold on.
Mark.
I gotta get my voice for prep. You know, doing that voice is not easy.
Okay, hold on.
Welcome to my hell.
Hold on, before we continue this, hey Orochi, if you like, you can join us in Discord. We can talk a lot of things in Discord. Talk about games and stuff.
Yeah, we have a playground over here in the Discord, the official Discord for the channel and other things. But if you're here for the channel and other stuff like on YouTube and all that, you're free to come and peruse.
You're
all
welcome
these
with
videos
open
are there.
arms.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, you missed a very, very funny joke when I asserted that there might have been a third person. It's like, what if it's Look at Me's twin brother? What could be his name? We thought,
Oh, no.
it's Don. Don Look at Me. We thought,
Don
well, it'd be
Look at-
hilarious if it was Come.
Come
This
look
is
at
my
me.
brother. Come look at me. The ladies love when Come comes here. Wait, what?
Ben!
It's already been said. I just am a repeat offender. Like Mr. At Me.
Just,
All right.
I swear, you and Gumshoe are the same things, going for MILFs.
Also, lawyer, it looks like you're one step too late. If you think such falsehoods will do me anything, look at.
Let's hear it.
Huh?
Damn.
It's true that the witness made some remarks. So then, let's hear the last bit of cross-examination. Mr.
They do
Govat!
say that anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law, which is why you shouldn't run your mouth, you abstract little Italian Russo.
Black man, what are you?
Very well then,
What
Mr. Luke. Very well, Mr. Luke at me.
At me.
At me. Thank you very much, Mr. Zarmon over there at the background. I'm going to allow the defense to a cross-examination earlier remarks. Remarks.
The defense would like to hear why. The defense would like to hear why you declared the defendant to be the true murderer.
So please give us one last bit of testimony.
One more for the road. Phoenix, this is it. This is our absolute last chance.
Yeah, something about this posing. This looks new.
Maybe they made her boobs bigger?
All right, I gotta move to Twitch, so since I'm not even really needed.
I knew it. They
And I
have
gotta take a
Afterlife
shower.
cosmetic care. She pumped up the cups.
Yes, Chief.
Anyways, see you later.
Have fun
Ben,
getting in the shower. Yeah.
You messing up with Ben and Explode. What the heck?
Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph ready. My brilliant deduction was informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. And thanks to the key card and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. Again, how do you know all this?
Because he's the culprit. He's presenting this as being fallible. Or it's like that he knows that it's like, oh, I know because I was responsible for the investigation. It's really brilliant.
The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter. The victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. Somebody! Therefore, all the evidence points to that poor boy.
This testimony actually seems to hold up pretty well.
The witness earlier remarks does not appear to have been hesitated, perhaps.
Hastily prepared.
Hastily prepared.
Oh my God!
Sorry, I was incorrect. All of this points has been explaining, and none of them seems to connect anything.
Well, kind of true.
But of course.
But how did you know about the emergency buzzard?
The police investigation.
Yeah, we never mentioned it.
The police investigation documents went directly through me. And I always look over all the documents. It's elementary, sir lawyer.
Yeah. Are you going to even make more trouble for us now, sir lawyer?
I will not allow any of your usual shenanigans, Mr. Rice.
Ooh, that was a big word.
Wow,
Go,
yeah, I
George.
know, right, man? Give 5 points to George just for getting that right.
5 points to Gryffindor.
Yes, Your Honor.
We cannot. Excuse me.
You got this.
We cannot
Postpone.
perform look at me at this trial any longer.
Postponed, but sure.
Postpone.
Closed.
This is your last.
Hang on a sec. Just one chance?
Seems that this part is about to begin.
Well, Phoenix.
There isn't any evidence that contradicts with the testimony. Let us say first.
Good. It's like, your brain okay there? So it would seem.
What do you mean? So it would seem.
Exactly what I mean, you idiot. Listen, Phoenix. Pointing out contradictions doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? You sneaky bitch! At any rate, this is our last chance. Yes, you've said that already. If you can't point out a case-breaking contradiction in red text, you lose. That's all there is to it. Yeah, no pressure or anything. Okay, we have to be hitting that 17 cup mark right now.
Cup
Yeah.
number 17. The last cup.
Quarter of a point to Slytherin.
It seems like the last time has come to put the end to this trial.
He's gonna have one more cup before the end. He's like, I had to break my record for this.
I have to find a fatal contradiction in this testimony. And
Fatal.
I need to point it out without presenting evidence. Which means all I can find the contradiction remark and press it. Oh, I can only press once.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, we did save, so, not much that, but it's all about the deduction. Remember, you only get one chance.
Thank you, game, for telling me that. George? Are we getting?
Oh no. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, okay. Go for it, man.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination.
The last testimony. Okay, indeed, it is true. Okay, let's save here.
But I thought his testimony was that he was there the entire night. Why would he step away if he was trying to pretend that whole thing was his idea? Why would he leave? If he claimed he committed the crime that night to steal it, then why would he leave?
I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request.
What job request?
I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. My brilliant deduction was informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. And thanks to the key card and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. No,
Well,
that's the
hold on.
contradiction. That's the contradiction. Contradiction.
Yeah, that was found at the security building. Although he did say he has the police report. Was that ever put on the police report or something?
Let's see.
My phone died, and I'm trying to charge my phone.
I feel that because I think he assumed that this was Ron's key, not the CEO office key.
Yeah, it does say found in Ron's wallet.
Ron's wallet.
Wait, I mean,
hold on.
If it was found there, maybe he knocked him out and he saw it there, but then he would have to have seen it because it wasn't on the police report card because Butts brought it over, not Dick. Oh god, that just sounded wrong. I'm sorry. Okay, it was Harry Butts instead of Dick Gumshoe.
Let's take a look around though. Maybe that's not the case. All right. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once.
Doesn't it make several buzzes though?
The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it.
That's correct.
Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter, the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel.
But it's clearly, there.
Therefore, all the evidence points to that one.
Well, the color of I mean, to be fair, if that was the picture released to the public, how would they know if it was red? Wait, how would they know it was red? I mean, it's the fact that it says red. What do you mean they mistook the color? It's clearly printed. Unless you're trying to say the guy is colorblind. Ugh, so many choices. Okay, well, he says he has all the police stuff. Now, again, Larry dropped off the wallet which had the security card to, not Denny's, but Desi's place. But that means that it
was wearing his mask outfit, which he is why he left no fingerprints.
That seems to add up. That doesn't seem like it'd be the problem.
Wait a minute. Mr. Delight was wearing the mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. Something about that doesn't seem right, considering.
Wait, whoa, hold on. I try to remember Ron's case. He said that he saw someone and he knocked him out.
Yes.
But he wasn't wearing his mask.
No. In Ron's case, you weren't. That's not Ron.
The cravat, the hat, the mask.
Mr. Delight was wearing his mask outfit, which is why he left no prints.
Yes, that's what the outfit looks like. It has gloves.
How would he know that Ron was wearing a mask-to-mask outfit?
How would he? Well, good point. I mean, I don't know if he did a background check on everyone else. He would have known that Ron would have been a mask-to-mask enthusiast, being the great detective that he claims to be.
newspaper article, stolen the gem that of the thieves. There's one. There's look at me, and the blue sapphire gem.
Honestly, it seems like any one of these could be it. However, again, the wallet was never processed through the police because remember, Butts was there. He took the wallet and the key card, and he brought it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think he
Jesse's place.
knew. I don't think he knew that he had the mask. The mask was where it was on it. I'm gonna say
Good point. Because actually, yeah, because he said the letter was addressed to Ron as Mask to Mask. So it's like, why would he need to go there? And how would you know he was dressed as Mask to Mask? I mean, Ron did say that, but he wouldn't have heard the testimony.
Mr. Atme, about this last remark.
Objection. You still don't get it, do you? Try it. This isn't the time to be pressing the witness on every little statement.
No. I'm afraid you're the one who still doesn't get it, Mr. Godot.
But what?
Mr. Atme, it seems you have finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on that night of the murder.
How could you say that?
Let's review your testimony,
That's right, it
shall
wasn't
we?
in the police report. We just found out about that.
Yep, Mr. Atme. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit. Is that correct?
Indeed, that's what I said. My deductions are absolutely foolproof.
More like your deductions prove that you're a fool.
Fool!
I am sorry. Whatever do you mean? For some reason, I'm starting to get really thirsty.
Yeah, I wonder why.
When exactly did you learn the fact that Ron Delight was dressed as Mask to Mask when he went to the scene of the crime? Exactly what I thought.
He's been in trial all this morning. We only got that testimony at the last trial. No way someone had to tell him. Not unless he has ears like a phoenix or something.
That was.
It was just a few hours ago. Back when my sixth cup of coffee was looking at me with a cold stare.
Don't you mean a hot stare?
Huh?
You look at coffee like Dick looked at notes.
Sorry, I never had the chance to mention up until now.
Aha! Mark DeMark gets 10 points to Hufflepuff.
It explodes. You don't have to censor Orochi. I can still see it because I have admin controls.
Why? What's he doing?
No, Orochi just said I was right in my whatchamacallit, my guess right beforehand.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he accidentally spoiled it for a bit.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all in good faith. I understand.
Oh, okay.
It's all good in the hood.
That's right. The defendant had to yell to tell anyone else the fact before this. Wait, hold on. I kind of going through a loop here. That's right. The defendant had yet to tell anyone else this fact before the morning. Therefore, the only people who should have known those who have been. Why am I having a Ben? Not Ben. See, now I'm doing it. I'm having a double George moment. Therefore, the only people who should have known this are those who have been watching this trial. Do you understand now, Detective Atme? There is no way you should have known about that. You were in the next courtroom, being tried as Mask to Mask. So then, enlighten us. How did you know about that piece of information?
Objection. Come on, this detective must have known about it. He probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand.
How? You've been
Objection.
arrested.
And in those chances, and it's those chances that I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his Mask-to-Mask outfit. There is one and only one way for Detective Atme to have found that out.
Only one way?
Please recall, if you will, if you will. Wow, I'm not gonna even rate it while it's counting down because I'm trying to track where it's going, and a lot of these statements are dragging on to another thing. So I'm like, all right, hold on. Please recall, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. For a second, my client witnessed the real killer.
Objection. But Mr. Delight never saw his attacker. So there's no way to tell whether or not the real killer is Luke Atney. Objection! No. It's with that statement that I'll turn this case on its head. Just what are you implying? Mr. Delight saw the real killer, correct? Now, if you turn that statement around,
The real killer saw.
it stands to reason that the real killer had also seen Ron Delight.
Okay, that's a bit of a line.
Oh. My bad. When someone doesn't make sense, when something doesn't make sense, I usually say you're right for suspicious means. This case is super addicting. I know, right? We've been here for 3 hours on this one case.
Wait, you guys been doing it for 3 hours?
Yeah, we've been on stream for 3 hours and 35 minutes
Oh,
at this time.
Orochi. Oh, hold on.
3 hours. We've been on for longer than that.
I'm gonna mention this to Orochi. Orochi, when this channel keeps posting more Phoenix, right? You will see the one video that took most of the night. You'll be surprised.
The Daddy Ganon.
The one day.
Are you sure Orochi wasn't there for that one? Because Orochi was here for one of the earlier cases we did.
Wait, Orochi, were you in the what's, I forgot what's the name of the character's name.
DLC?
The DLC
Yeah, the
case.
DLC when I named it Ganon Daddy.
That's for context. We're talking about Damon Gant. Damon Gant. Yeah, that
Damon
case.
Gant.
Yeah.
DG, or as we call him, Daddy Ganon.
Daddy Ganon. Yeah.
Impossible.
We do not accept DILFs here, most because Gumshoe had to be reprimanded for his MILF love.
Oh yeah, he goes yes, and I was there for the Ron trial ending. Oh okay. Oh yeah, there we go. So he was there for the.
Oh my god!
He was there live for that one. It's awesome. Perfect.
Oh, gotcha.
Impossible.
Detective Atney, you saw Mask to Mask at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing.
Damn, Wendy.
I'm sweating in here.
Oh no, he's turning into Super at me. I love your laugh for him.
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
Hold on, give me a minute. I'm trying to find a good image, a good image of laughing. No, I'm gonna put this. There you go. That's the same line you gave yesterday.
No.
Also, that's from
Oh Lord, that smile.
But I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time. Yeah, we broke him mentally.
Yep.
Again.
What an awful, complicated incident. Cobalt was blackmailing Look at Me, who in turn blackmailing Ron Delight.
So let me get this straight.
And upon killing his blackmailer, Look at Me tried to frame Ron Delight.
So let me get this straight.
So I wasn't wrong.
Yeah, you weren't wrong. But the way we got here was completely unorthodox. So
Yes.
the CEO guy found out that he thought that Mask to Mask was at
Look, Ron.
No, was at me. At me was trying to pin the blame. Well, it was blackmailing Ron to do stuff for him. But then when he realized that he was pretty much the main, he was found out for being the puppet master, right? He tried to go kill the CEO and pin it on Ron, and then take over Ron's spot, so that way he'd get a lesser penalty of it, and Ron would be booked for the killing.
Yes.
Yep.
Nice.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Mm-hmm.
but it ended up being the one stone with two birds.
Yeah, I guess that's a good analogy.
More like 2 stones and 1 bird, and he missed with both shots.
He's then claimed to be guilty of the mask in the order to escape his true crime.
Oh, so this means that Ron got away with it. Because he can't be tried for double jeopardy either.
Well, actually, oh shit. Oh, wow. No. Oh, boy. Ooh, this is gonna, Edgeworth and Von Karma are gonna kill him for this. It's like, you literally got a criminal off on his actions? Even if he was being blackmailed, he still performed the theft.
No, technically he didn't commit the theft on that trial that we did. Remember?
Oh, well, he can, I mean, to be fair, if he was being blackmailed, you could honestly just say, okay, we can add extortion and attempted murder onto, you know, normal murder and normal
Hold on,
theft.
it'll be funny at the end of the trial. There's gonna be a new Nasty Mask. It's gonna be both Ron and Danny's becoming the new duo of the Nasty Mask.
Bonnie and Clyde?
Funny
Oh, boy.
It'll be really funny.
It's true love when it's doing it with GTA 6 stuff.
I already said the line anyway, Captain, over there.
What are you talking about, Explodes? What are you talking about, spoilers? I know Apollo exists because that's the game after these 3 games. That's not necessarily a secret.
All right, let's continue because I already said it, the line.
All right. And to that end, he came up with this plan to use the double jeopardy rule when it came to making his alibi.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, that's going to be Ron saying that. It's Ron
At
again.
any rate, it would seem we finally found the truth. Excuse me? I claim proudly perilously close to
Besmirching.
What?
Besmirching.
What did I spoil?
Besmirching the
If you've been watching this series up to this point, you'll know we'll talk about Daddy Ganon all we want because we've been playing these games in order. We earned the right to spoil the previous playthroughs because you're meant to see them in order.
Yeah.
So that's your own fault.
Also, the judge is in the exact same line from the first day of trial, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the close to the record.
See, if it's Ron, then I'm gonna stop because Ben's gonna do the judge. So, Ben, do the judge. I think Ron is the one talking right now.
Yeah, he is. All right, if you want to. Besmirching him with the title of murderer.
Don't ignore me. Yes, it was him.
Oh, Princess Leia, I didn't realize you were there.
Why wouldn't he be?
Did no one even saw me? About the verdict.
I know. You never committed any murder.
That's right. I'm so glad you understand that. But I really am the dude. We already know that. Jeez, stop replying.
Oh.
So thanks for the trial yesterday. I'm innocent now, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna get out in the spirit form and just slap him, saying, "Just take it."
Von Karma is gonna be so pissed at him, and Edward is gonna be like, "I don't know you anymore. You're a completely different person. I don't even want to object to you anymore. You objectifiable piece of defensive ass."
I would love to see them slapping Phoenix both in hands and the whip.
Oh my!
Now that's Sauron.
Mm.
What was to you said? Double a journey?
Jeopardy.
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 Now that you mention it,
I've been careless.
Careless. What do you think, Mia?
My job here is done. As the defendant says, the rule of double jeopardy is absolute. A defendant can never be tried twice for a crime in which he was once found innocent.
Then Master Mask is really innocent?
It would seem so. For now.
For now.
Oh God, it's gonna be his own. I think he's gonna get himself arrested.
now then, this court finds the defendant Drumroll, please.
Guilty.
Not
Not.
guilty.
Guilty.
Woo! Take this, take it, and leave it. You fruit, you unshining guy. Boy, is this really lucky? Wait, this isn't good after all. You see, the thing is, I'm still messing us after all. Dude, just take it! Jesus Christ, I want to slap him!
He's a twink. What do you expect? You
I
did
know!
it, Phoenix. You
Thanks,
did.
Mia. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's because Mai doesn't call on me much these days.
Oh, Maya was... Oh my God.
I'm just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously.
Okay.
But on the other hand, Maya, she seems kind of torn these days.
You mean about becoming the master of the Crane Channeling School?
Becoming the master means saying goodbye to our mother.
Misty Faye, right?
Watch over her, will you, Phoenix?
Of course.
What was that?
Maniacal laughter.
That came from Jordan.
It's now illegal.
Oh my God!
I am the hype. Oh damn.
Don't make me bring down the hammer.
Oh damn.
I was eating right now in the shop.
You will never eat again! Anyways, Mark to Mark.
Okay.
He has
Okay,
emotes from
Captain,
he has soundboard stuff from different servers. That's why. That's what
Yes.
that came out of nowhere. That made me laugh. Okay, of course.
Well then, see you around.
So technically speaking, I'm confused about Mia and Phoenix's relationship. They seem so oddly close, despite all this stuff happening. It feels really weird.
Well, she's apparently older, and we can't have an older woman love a younger man, apparently, because we got to keep our demographics on same footing, I guess. And then we just throw in Pearl, just because.
Welcome to the chat, Maximilian Galactica.
Maximilian Galactic. Jesus Christ, that's a long name.
No, that's one of the people that Phoenix defended. Remember?
Oh,
That was the magician guy, the flying guy.
I'm convinced one person is just changing their names because the last one said Phoenix, right?
Well then, see you around.
Yeah, Maya.
I hope that wasn't Mia punching Phoenix.
Okay, was that a moan?
No, that was bye bye. That was like an enemy character saying bye bye.
Oh.
I think we need to restrict some soundboard stuff. It's like we should restrict some. There's too many sounds.
I know Jordan won't do anything that will get us in trouble. I know he's smart enough to not do that.
Alternatively, if he does, then we just subject him to the banana.
He would have done in the end. Mr. Wright. I don't know what to say.
Congratulations, Mr. Delight.
Thank you so much. No, wait. Just accept it, you piece of crap! Just accept it! I'm thanking you numerous times! Just even Maya is saying this! Come on, just be happy already!
Maya.
You've been cleared of the murder charges. And got
he could write a book about this, how I got off as being Master Mask. I stole the verdict away, my last great crime as Master Mask. You realize you can make a killing with bestseller novels like that?
Not to mention, everybody will be seeing you as famous as the Master Mask.
Yeah. And then he'd be able to afford it. His wife would be able to just keep spending her money.
No, wait, he wouldn't be a criminal anymore. He just got off from being a criminal. She can still love him, and he can still being a massive simp for her.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure everybody knows he's the Master Mask, so that's gonna be a problem.
Well,
Jordan,
here's the thing. He got off scot-free. Here's the thing. They can't prosecute him on those crimes because he got off scot-free.
But guys, wait, hold up. Jordan, play that last sound clip again. I want Ben to hear it.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
That is a perfect one. That's a perfect
I
one.
didn't hear it. I wish I can hear it, but I can't. I don't know why my phone's not letting me hear it.
It's the Scar line from Lion King.
Oh.
I'm surrounded by
Long live the king.
Oh, that's funny.
But exchange, I lost everything. Huh? What do you mean? Selling my secret identity, stealing security informants from the KB security, becoming the Master Mask. I did all for one reason, for her.
You mean your wife, Desiree? I think this is the first case where we've had a married couple here. I think everything up to this point has been like single people.
I think she hates criminals more than anything.
Unless you want to count Mrs. Big Top herself being engaged to a fucking ventriloquist.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Yes, because we all know where he doesn't want to put his hands. On a minor.
Come to think of it, she was once held hostage by some robbers, wasn't she?
She always said how she hates sneaky criminals. I knew that, but once I got fired from the KB security and lost all money I had, she wouldn't have any reason to stay with me. I thought she would leave me for sure.
So, that's why you became Master Mask.
Yes, but it's all over now. A broke ball can never be put back together. I heard the crickets this time. That's not true, Nick.
Right.
Really? Can we go back the way things were? You'll be fine, and Nick can prove it.
Oh, we're gonna do another one of these. I want to make sure I get it right this time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we have to have the one last thing, right?
Yeah. I can? Kinda wish you would check with me first. Mr. Light, even if a bowl is broken, there's always a way to put it back together, right? Glue.
Oh,
No, don't give the urn. No, not the urn. Unless it is the urn.
The little thing, his little mark thing was rip off.
The urn is useless, remember? So if we give it to him, that means it's like, there you go, you got away with taking the urn. You can take that as your thing. I guess.
The sacred urn? Dennis was the one who found this.
Desiree, your wife. She always believed in you, Ron. That's why you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about anything. Well, I would probably recommend getting a real job, though. You know, you still gotta eat and everything.
You want fries in that bag, sir?
Ben, it's her.
Oh, that's right. Explosion's here. Ah, there you are.
Miss Delight.
You did it, Ronnie. You're innocent. I'm so happy.
Thank you. I appreciate that, but I suppose you don't want anything more to do with me,
Man,
do you?
Dude folds way fast after we try cheering him up.
Man, folded faster than Sunday laundry. Ronnie, why didn't you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you'd quit KB Security.
Wait, you've been listening?
I never imagined that you were really Master Mask either.
Miss Delight? What are you going to do now that you know?
Man, mine's had 3 voice actors this season.
You're not really leaving him, are you?
Come on, it's obvious, isn't it?
Divorce! Divorce! Divorce!
Divorceness. How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away? After all, my bike's really fast. Oh, he likes that kind of play, huh? They like chasing, huh?
Him.
So fast, there's no way he could ever get away.
Oh shit.
Did you say that you hated criminals?
Oh, I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky. You sassy bitch. Like that detective.
I see.
My Ronnie went and declared his crimes before he committed them. Like a man. So you like honest thieves. I just love a man who's so chivalrous. Oh shit.
Chivalry?
I knew I was right about you. Every day I spend with you is filled with thrills and excitement.
So she knows that. They're right.
Desi, but you're close.
She's got it bad for this guy. It must be love.
She's got that that isekai protagonist love right there for him.
Well, that means Ben has the same thing. God dang.
I never deny it.
Desiree, you really do love Ron, don't you?
Nicky boy.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I asked you to defend my Ronnie. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Well, okay. Take care of yourself. Also, I want my money.
Besides,
2 different cases.
don't you know that non-convicted felons are actively seen as hot husbands? So honestly, she's getting a win from this. All for her ego. You too, Nicky boy.
I can feel my face going red.
Mr. Nick! Mystic Maya! Congratulations!
Carly, how you been doing, little girl?
She's gonna slap him again.
Talk about bad timing.
She's gonna slap him. Mr. Nick? How dare you? With another man's woman in front of Mystic Maya? I'll never forgive you. Never, ever, ever!
Hold on. Let me put. Hold on.
She graduated from slapping and went straight to punch. She's like,
Oh my god!
my God. She's got a chair.
Not the chair!
Oh no. Okay, there it goes. No!
Okay. So just as the case came to a close, so did my consciousness.
You were once so proud.
Ron said a broken bowl can never be put back together, but I know that's not true. I mean, just look. Oh, nice. That's a nice picture. Look at that. The ashes are long gone, though.
Purple and pink, like Pearly and Maya.
Captain, take a screenshot on your Switch. It'll be a perfect memory for it.
I love that thing. I've seen that punch before. I think Markiplier took that punch.
Here's a perfect example of one that can be put back together even better than before. But screw the ashes, though.
Yay!
A happy Pearly is a best Pearly.
Yeah, the
Yep,
stolen
and-
turnabout. The end.
The best way is to punch the attorney.
All right.
Oh,
Brand new episode has been added.
why is he a maid outfit?
Recipe for turnabout.
I don't need sleep. I need answers.
Thank you very much, Jordan. Man, Jordan, when he's unable to talk, he does really good for the soundboard. I appreciate that. He not only has his servers, but he has ours, which is awesome.
Oh, he has his own server? Huh, never knew about that.
I think he's in other servers, so he has access to theirs.
I heard that. What? Hold on.
What?
Play that again. I heard I recognize sound.
That. Hold on.
Oh, it almost sounds okay.
Wait, if you're able to get that "I am the hype" in the middle of that victory jingle, because that's from Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door, by the way. They got that from there.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you have Discord Nitro, you can access other soundboard things. But if you don't, then you're only stuck with using it in the only Discord that has them.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I
no longer have Nitro, so I can't do it. I don't want to pay.
He was using it almost sounds like the KOF victory sign. It almost sounded like that.
All right, Jordan, settle down. Anyway, we'll see you guys next time.
It's now illegal.
Yeah, you heard Knuckles. Anyway, we'll see you guys next week for the start of the brand new case, episode 3, Recipe for Turnabout. Looks like we're gonna be defending a cook this time. So until then, everybody, take care. Oh wait, is that guy wearing a Scouter?
Oh my God! It's a DBC fan. That's why John put it there.
No, clearly he went through the same. Yes, it is a Scouter.
Yeah, it's a Scouter.
Wait, and I see pointy hair.
Well, that's Phoenix. That's probably Phoenix talking.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's Phoenix from the behind.
It's not the hedgehog. Oh no, wait, it's Phoenix Wright. Oh God, it's Phoenix Wright.
Can you believe that we've actually done all these cases here? Anyway,
yeah,
I can.
Man, so we're almost done with this game. Can you believe it?
I'm gonna miss it. To be honest, I'm gonna miss it.
Oh man, well, remember we still have the old, well, not the old, but like the Back to the Past games with Nick's forefather. So we'll look forward to that. No, she won't be alive then. She won't have been born yet. This is way before that. So,
are you sure? She's immortal.
Anyway, we'll see you guys next time next week for more Phoenix Wright as the stream as we're going. That's it for this week. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you guys next time. Have a good one and take care. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.